way, buddy. Welcome to the White House. Welcome to the White House.
know, I almost... Oh no. What if this was like an outline for death? You know, like the chalk outline, but VTuber. Just the upcoming death of VTuber. What was I gonna say before that? I forgot. Oh, pink. I think that fits pretty well. Girlie's gotta die in pink, right? Right? Girlies, who's with
Angel
me?
Dohrnii Coleman are here. Wah.
Wah! I'm so sad it doesn't see those extra A's and go wah, But Tetsu1 Atom, when he meets Tetsu2 Atom, that took me originally, when I was sitting here, it took me 2 reads. I was like, wait, where's the one come from? I know the pun that's happening, but where is the one? And then I saw wine. One! They make that pun in the current creek here too! They do it.
Devil Dohrnii Coleman are here.
Hey! There we go. That's how you do it. It's finicky. It's interesting because like different TTSs read different things differently. Sometimes, like what is it? I remember there was someone who wrote something for TTS and they put in like backslashes or something. Because the TTS they were used to would just like do a dramatic pause during that, but instead it read out like every single backslash. And everyone was like really angry, but they're like, I'm sorry, I didn't know! I'm sorry! Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen that. Or I have and it's just not jogging my memory in a non-verbal audio format. I wonder if I type this in, would it give me? Turn the music up. Or just the next song's like really... No, that didn't come up. Like, wait, if we did... No, okay, that's not...
Angel Dohrnii Rosdick 12 here. I say goon I'm blinded by the guy it's no skibbity until I feel sigma I said goon I'm rizzing in the... Nighto when I'm phantom you're the one I tax.
Wait, what song is that? What song are you sampling there? What's the tune that's supposed to be with that? Is it tweet about? Oh yes. Okay, wait. Yes. Yeah, it was like Japanese, right? And it was just like, oh, God, just like the one scream of intelligible word amidst the I's and O's. TTS said a pause. It was like, wait, what did I just say? Hold on, chotomate. Mate. Will I remember what I was thinking about when I first came in here? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Gone forever. Lost media. Can it be lost? If it's someone's thoughts, can it be lost media? Are my thoughts media? I feel like they have to be. They have to be. The train of thought skipped a station. Road! Clearly, while I am physically in Japan, my brain is not. Because if internet of tourists has taught me anything, it's that Japanese trains are never, ever late. Ever. Never. I've never had to sit at a station for minutes on minutes, like 20 minutes, like on that. We're just not, because a train was like, never. No. It was never happened. might have created the cursed redneck engineer tool ever using an old paint bottle, duct tape, and 2 actual medical scalpel blades. Wait, what does it do? What does this cursed tool do? Does it cut? Wait, okay, so we've got a paint bottle. Paint bottle. Paint bottle. Paint bottle. Oh, okay. My brain was only registering paint tins. I was like, bottle? What bottle? Luigi Mansion. Baseline. Does my eyes deceive me? Or not? Tsukimi is actually jingly? Jingly? Wait, what's that? Like, really? 20 minutes, is that considered normal? Or wait, no, in Germany, that's considered normal. Yeah, like, I think Japan is punctual, but saying that they're never not on time is delusional. Delulu, even. I feel like that word's gone now. I feel like that was, like, popular for, like, all of 7 seconds. And now people don't use it as much. Delulu came and went as fast as a Japanese train. I wonder, okay, so if a train is late and everyone's piling up, like, on the platforms, then does everybody go in? Or do they just, like, wait? Because people, like, pack in like sardines, which sucks. It cuts holes in cardboards for similar paint bottles. I got paint order in and I want to have a better way to... so you're like kind of like lining them up essentially. Like it's like you have a wine bottle container or like a wine bottle box with like the dividers, but you're cutting the circles yourself. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever works. You gotta make do. You gotta MacGyver it or you gotta country girls make do. One or the other. I feel like MacGyver's too old now though. I feel like nobody talks about that. I feel like maybe the words no, but I don't like I've never seen it was a TV show, right? Like I don't think most people have seen the TV show. When was that show even around? I just learned of a show and now it's I have that one thing to where you hear about something and then you see it everywhere. I don't even know how to spell MacGyver. MacGyver. What is MacGyver? Sliders? I've been somehow seeing everybody talk about sliders everywhere. Like, as of the past, like, 2 days. 2 of them. The world has outlived the show. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, the word itself. It just took a life of its own. Slider, no sliding. I'd never heard about it before. But like, when I looked at like what date it came out, I feel like it is something that like, especially like retro sci-fi fans, like they're all gonna know it. They're all gonna like, I'm gonna walk up to a bunch of people I know that are retro sci-fi fans, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, yes, Slider! Oh, I love that! How does everybody know? Why aren't you guys talking about these things more? Talk about it more!" 90s episodic trash TV. I love trash TV. I love trash TV. So that's the thing. I don't think trash TV disappeared. I think it became Netflix TV shows. It's still still with us. The trash TV is still with us. It's Netflix like rando shows. But now we're more aware. Now they don't get as much money for as many seasons, and they just have to pray. Because it's always the random trash TV shows that get popular. So everyone's just like throwing in their $2. I mean, it's not like they're not putting thought into the shows, but it's like the same genre with there's a little bit more plot. I feel like maybe than like old stuff, but people treat it the same. I feel like I'm just gonna like put this on in the background as I do something. Like, oh, if it's on, it's on. Except nothing's just on because everything's streaming, so... Wasn't that much choice back then? So things usually... Exactly! You had to fill up time slots, whereas now you're fighting for people's time. Now what is it? We're listening to Nintendo 64 percussion. It's only like 30-minute song. You can't go wrong with drums. Welcome in, everyone. Sardine packing, especially when your daily commute gets reduced to only once per hour instead of two. Oh, you gotta sardine it. You gotta sardine it. TV time slots nowadays are just ads. I should, when I go home next time, I should see what TV looks like. I haven't seen American TV in what feels like forever. Because even when I go home, I don't like watch TV. Like I don't sit down and just have like the TV going, I feel like. No, I don't. Because like Japanese TV is weird because it's just weird. How's life been? Did I join to see the end of the Astro Boy build? We haven't even started building the boy himself. We're still on the table! There's so much. It's a really big kit. Oh, yeah. We're probably not even gonna finish. We might. I feel like we have the potential to start building him today. Oh, we gotta have the monkeys. We gotta have the monkeys for percussion. Hate how media critics nowadays spin on episodic storytelling and get angry when an episode dares not continue the overarching story instead of giving us disgusting fun character interactions and building. Yeah! Like anything that isn't considered plot advancement is considered filler now. But as opposed to like, I think it was like slightly seen as filler, but it was just also seen as like, what is it? Character development with other characters. When I've seen American TV is full of gambling, fast food, and big pharma ads. Big pharma, yes. Absolutely 100%. That has always been a thing. And yeah, being in Japan and not seeing those, it's like really... And just watching like streamers from outside of America watch American like big pharma ads and reacting to them. It's like, you know what, that is kind of weird. Why do I, as like a small child, I knew the jingles to depression medication like just as well as I knew the jingles to my favorite cereal. Like it's all why like 5 years old did both of those things have the same space in my brain? Or the really funny one, which I think is probably when I got more into like at least double digits, because I was trying to stay up to watch what's it called? The late night Adult Swim. They would have the erectile dysfunction like medication commercials, and they would have the same song for every one of them. Like that song, no matter where I hear it, that like instantly makes me think of erectile dysfunction. It's awful. It's American TV. 50% ads for hemorrhoids and heartburn. Yeah. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay! Pepto-Bismol. That's bleak. Yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. An American friend streamed some show to us over Discord. We saw the Bendy Carrot at like 25. Bendy Carrot? It was Bendy Carrot. Yeah, the gambling thing does seem to be very new though. I'm trying to think. There was another. Bendy Carrot ad? What the heck is it? Oh wait, no, I get it. Okay, wait, okay, I get it. It was like Bendy Carrot. No, I get it now. Hello, young girl. Cause it like so that one I at least that was during Adult Swim. So that was at least supposed to be for like older kids. But still it was like I think Adult Swim started like what, like 10? Like it wasn't just adults watching that and everybody knew it, but they were still showing those. Staying up late as a kid to watch. I tried very hard. I didn't watch much on Adult Swim because I couldn't stay up very late. I just fell asleep too easy. I still fall asleep too easily. I have always fallen asleep very early. See, I remember getting scared from Adult Swim. When Adult Swim started, it's blocked because I thought my mom would punish me for watching TV. I wasn't supposed to. I remember one time, what is it? Blah, 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 blah. What was it? Fooly Cooly was on. And like, Fooly Cooly has its moments, but for the most part, it's not that bad. But my dad walked in on one part to where like, the girl, she was like in her PJs and she was like shaking her butt. And I like was like fumbling to like switch the channel. I was like, you saw it anyway. You saw it anyway. You saw the butt shaking. You saw it. I don't know what he thought about it. He didn't say anything. He just looked at me, looked at the TV, and like the way it turned around. Blah, 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 blah. Fooly or Cooly? Fooly Cooly! It's the same TV show. It's called Fooly Cooly. Cooly Cooly! Cooly 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 Cooly. Cooly 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 Cooly. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there was... Is this it? Wait. Oh, wait, what is this? I just know, like, it's so weird. Like, it's exactly what they want. I know the name of drugs. I don't even know what the drugs are for. Okay, no, Prilosec is for... It prevents excessive acid production. Okay, not the one I'm thinking of. Zoloft? Is that what I'm thinking? Zoloft. What is Zoloft? Antidepressant. Okay, yeah. Zoloft commercials. I remember. I thought they were like really cute as a kid. Let's see. Can I find a commercial? Zoloft commercial. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's see. Can you guys see? Oh wait, no, you can't because I need to. Okay, we'll go to the other screen then. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
I didn't really understand what exactly this was for, but I thought it was so cute. I didn't understand what depression was. Vintage TV commercials. Look at how happy he is now. It is! It's the dongle from Daikaisu. Maybe this is why. This is why I like dango so much. Dango, 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 daikazoku. Sexual side effects. I think it's because of hormonal imbalance kind of thing. I think that's why. Alright, what am I trying to do? This. Hi. Hi, Tsukimi B Dohrnii here. Do you feel depressed? You should watch. If you're feeling depressed at home, have I got the thing for you. Tsukimi B Dohrnii streams are here to help you. How, you may ask? By being a friend to all that need it. Side effects may include nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, sexual tension. Ah! I'm small now. I'm small now. Yeah, but basically in America, because of like the ads are such a normal thing, they have to do every single, like anything that even slightly, like one person that had like an excess of like, what is it, sexual side effects. Like even it could have not actually been related, but because like someone showed results of that, they have to put it in the possible side effects. Don't forget the secondhand cringe. True, but is that really like a side effect? Is that not like a positive? don't we all want that? Don't you guys want cringe? Come on, guys. Come on. Is that drug in my home country? Never thought it had a US commercial. Like every drug has a commercial in the US. Because they want to do what like every other brand does, which is get their name out there. So then when you're like, because this is the thing in America, when you're like thinking about getting medication, you're like, oh, this one sounds familiar. I feel more comfortable getting that. Like that's all brand recognition is that like, you go to the store, you see something familiar, you feel comfortable with it, and you buy it. Those countries, yeah, which is... It's like, I can see the goods and the bads. Because sometimes doctors don't believe you. And so you do have to look up things by yourself. But then I feel like the internet is enough. I feel like we don't need it anymore. With the time when there wasn't internet, maybe I could like have justified it a little bit more. But now that we have internet, like just look it up. we don't need brand recognition. Thank you. Thank you. Konnichiwa, hisashiburi. そうです。I don't think I can fit the whole thing. Wait, I forgot that we cut these streams. I need to zoom out, actually. I might need to move my camera. Hold on. This thing is so big. Dikka! Koitsu! Also, don't worry, I'm safe. Nobody can see anything because I have a giant blanket on. Look at you, blanket. Actually, wait, you can kind of see. Can you see his eye? Pikachu! Okay, let's see. I think that should be good. Wait, no. Don't move. When I let go of it, just a teeny bit. Hey, yeah. What is? Oh, that's my mic. Alright, that should be good. But. in particular, Latin America is not precisely known for. I think most countries don't allow for ads of Big Pharma anything, honestly. Ah! Alright, it's back to Big. Oh, なんかわからん。が、でかいよね。これ。But it's so bright though. There we go. So this is where his head will go. This is where his feetsies will go. You need to dust this thing off. Medical, I almost said this mecha industry. Medical industry failed me so many times. Yeah, I saw someone, what is it? They said that, like, especially if you have to go to the doctor a lot, like, to keep just like a giant like book folder thing that has like all of your testing, like recent tests, just all of your like history, so you can like whip it out. However, don't show that you have it initially unless they start like asking for things, because they'll think that you're just like a crazy like over medicated person if you start doing that. But did we not build one? Is there just not? No, there should be one there. Did it fall off? This is a good question. Alright. Before we start building, also let me just, and I think that's fine. Let's get to the good Dohrniis. I know you're all waiting for them eagerly. Alright. Good. Adorning. Jake, good Dohrnii. Clem, good Dohrnii. Blee, good Dohrnii. Cloudforce, good Dohrnii. Coleman, good Dohrnii. Basha, good Dohrnii. Gabriel, good Dohrnii. Rachel, good Dohrnii. Clavis, good Dohrnii. Tachikoma! And good Dohrnii. Cavender Jackal. Good Dohrnii. Hello. Alright, let me also do this. What? Did you get the lights working? We still don't know. Because I believe the way to turn it on is actually through Adam himself. So I think we have to build that first. I also don't have batteries in this, so we won't figure that out for a while. Living in a moldy basement will do horrible things. True. Just living in mold will do awful things. What if Asian catfish jumped up and slept on the table? She is way too fat for this. As big as this is, Agent Catfish is bigger. I know that might be hard to conceive, but the cat is bigger. Let me push this over here so we can get. So right now we have. Maybe not. We have the arms made, but we don't have what goes on the arms, and apparently we haven't made one arm as well. Did I? Let's see, where would that have been? Where would that? I have to remember everything. I kinda don't. So we made 1, 2, 3. We made 4. This unit. For the internet lady said my name. Ah! Super dry throat, diarrhea, and headache. Yeah, right, isn't it? Okay, I made. Oh, wait, some of these are backwards. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have this on the outside on one, and I have it on the inside on another one. Like this protrusion. I think we need to figure out which goes which. Does it go on the outside or the inside? I think it goes on the outside. I think I can just... yeah. Alright, alright. Fixing things. Oog! Oh, this is it. Don't eat ibuprofen like candy instead of fixing back and neck problems. So many doctors just say, just take ibuprofen. I've never, I guess I don't go to the doctor that much. I don't care. Most people I hear say don't take too much ibuprofen. Cause it withers away your, like, what is it, stomach lining. That's why I can't take it too often when I get, cramps, even though it does help. Like, I have to feel like I'm dying before I take it. So yeah, wait, I made... Wait, hold on. Am I missing? Huh? That's what we get for stepping away for a while. I feel like we're missing. Let's see. M-A... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we might just not have... Okay, yeah, we still have... Oh, we still have many left. Why do we have so many left? Alright. So yeah, I think I can still make one more. So we'll just pile on all of what I need on the table right now.
1 year of jelly dohi I hide
It
mind
is
to chu party.
Gekko! Naruto, thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you. Also, the music is kind of getting loud. Calm yourself, music. Calm yourself. Yippee! 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 Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Professor Leia Mystery, yay! And we can celebrate to the sick percussion beats. They are going crazy. I feel like they saw that Mugeko got a year and that's like, yeah, let's go! Okay, so MA, and then we need... yeah, okay. There is enough of everything. Doing better now though, so yay! Yes! That's all we can do. Work towards getting better. It's all anyone can do.
I'm here to pay my Zaku 1 tax to
there is no Zaku 1 tax. There's no Zaku 1 tax. There's a door union tax, okay? You have the door union tax. I have gained the mythical 4th tentacle. Yeah, I really... I maybe... We don't have anything past a year, which is just like a little bad, maybe, possibly. Everyone is like in 2 years. I think we have like a mythical 3 year. Yeah, it's everyone's stuck on the 1 year batch. There's just like, no, there is not a Zaku 1 tax. Got the MJs. Okay. I don't know why. Actually, no, I think because I was confused. Because it says build 4 of this and then there was this. Actually, the question is, had we made that already? No, we hadn't. So this actually probably was here. The guy paid my taxes then? The one that upset the Dohrnii? No! Dohrnii union fees is the only
Devil
thing you
Dohrnii
have to pay.
are here.
That's all.
All your
That's
phantom tax are belong to Zaku 1.
No, the phantom tax is literally for someone named Phantom. No, get...
Zaku 1 supremacy tax to Butchu salute.
Really loving the playlist? It's Nintendo 64 percussion.
Wow, that's almost a year.
Wait, what? Huh? Crumpet, you're right. You're 1 month away from a year. Holy heck! You're so close. You're so close. But. Woman, 2 years, 4 months, 19 days. Why don't they count the hours? But thank you, Gecko, for the gummies. Thank you. I also fixed it so that it doesn't show 2. It used to have 2 things that replied to you for follower age. I think there's a cooldown. That's probably why I didn't immediately give it to you. 2 years, 10 months, 7 days, 1 hour. Oh, Tia.
Side effects may include Zaku 1 enjoyment.
Oh god, that is actually the word. I can never take this medicine, ever. Phantom Zaku chat? Do you think the guy Phantom actually knows what a Zaku is? Do you think he would know? Mr. Phantom himself? Probably not. I don't know. It's always surprising. I mean, I feel like Gundam's possibly big enough. We should ask him. Guys, should we... It's time to make my true debut. I'm gonna just add Mr. Phantom himself. I don't follow them enough. I don't know anything about them. You know, like, if they even know, like, anime that well, if they're just, like...
Devil Dohrnii GOJ here. If PewDiePie and Critical do, I think Phantom has a non-zero chance.
Yeah, like, I think it's possible. Especially with, like... I don't know, like, how big anime was, like, to a certain, like... What is it? Like, the black community was, like... online black community, I feel like, especially, like, entertainers, like, they know anime, okay? Like, I feel like there's a very big chance that, like, you might actually know it. Strikes me more as a DBZ guy. Yeah, but I feel like he might, like, he knows DBZ and then he has friends that are like, diehard. Like, he's got at least, like, one friend that's a diehard Gundam fan. So we might have heard of Zaku. Alright, where? I need this. Oh, shoot, wait, no, I don't need MG, I need M5 for... Okay, I didn't take it off already. 510. Oh, I did. Oh! I think I just got really confused. What was happening? 510 and I think 81 are both gone. Wait, no, 81's here. What? 8's here, but 1's not here. What was I doing? What? Like, most signs point to... Do they look like the same? Yeah. I'll probably be fine using an MJ. Zaku specific. Are we talking about Zaku specifically or just Zaku's? I'm just thinking Zaku's in general. Maybe not specifically Zaku 1. It's a that's done. So let's see another alpha video. Let's see. Is this just... Wait, no, I don't think this is game music. Where is it? Wait, hold on. Sonic Collection, Kill Weaver, Ribbit King. Oh no, wait, okay, they are. Okay. Thank you guys for the choo-choo train. Haku tax paid? What did you do? I have a phone call coming, but I don't know where it would be from, so I'm not gonna answer it. I got my package. I had a package coming in today, and I got it already, so it shouldn't be that. Now I go get food. Me hungry. I don't pick up phone numbers. Please go get food, Gecko. Thank you so much. I don't pick up like phone calls in Japan because what is it? There was like a lot of times they'll call from like numbers that'll essentially charge you because they're technically like out of country numbers, and so you get like this huge bill or like this huge fee. Okay, so got that. Like, can I mix 8 with something else? Like MJ9? Confused, Desu. Confused, Desu! As the countdown continues, the songs get more intense! It does. I wonder if you did it on purpose. Like, you know, as the songs coming... Wait, do I need this? I think I can... Yeah, I can cut this off. Yeah, Japan still... There's a lot of phone calls and that makes me angry. I don't like phone calls. I especially don't like phone calls in another language. I am bad at them. Stop it, Japan. Stop it! It's not nice. Rude, actually. Very rude. So this is also 8 and 9. Why would they do that to me? Dr. Anime Good Dohrnii, welcome in. How are you? How is everyone today? Are the Americans surviving? Actually, I think this is the better of the time changes. I feel like, because it feels like you're getting an hour of sleep as opposed to losing it. So I feel like it's the better of the time changes. Oops. Ooh, that's not good. Just gets random calls in Japan. I think that happens in America too. Right? You just get like telemarketer calls. The most annoying calls are the ones from like phone companies to where it's not anything that has to do with... It's like so bright. I don't like this. I'm bright now. But like they'll call with no reason except that they want you to upgrade something. Like that's literally all. That's literally all. They're like, hey, we're calling because we want to know if you want to upgrade this because you have the potential. It's like, no. No, don't call me unless something's wrong. I block their numbers? I can't, because I need to call them if something happens. And now it's really dark though. Yeah, or like if they do need to call me for like actual reasons, because they don't email. Companies don't email you for things like that, so they only can call me, so I cannot block their number. Japan doesn't, not the phone company at least. Oh, I need this. Actually, yeah, most places don't email. Like I know my what's it, the internet, they send me emails, but it's only promotional emails. This lighting is atrocious. What? Oh, there it is. I might just need to take this out because that it's like blinding you, but then if I make it so that it's not blinding you, it's like really dark in here. JP and Ozzy streams also start earlier this time of year because of daylight savings time for you. Is it, but Australia does time changes, or is it like has everyone left daylight savings time or changed over? I forget if you enter or leave. Is everyone out, or is there still some places that aren't? Is there folks left in the past, essentially? Wee. I should probably get out. I bought a bunch of new one of these. I feel like I need to take them out. Kimi is farther in the future now. Yes. I just don't know if everyone is in daylight saving or out of daylight savings time yet. Wait, kind of it does. Hello, Bush! Bush, good morning. Welcome me in. I don't know why I called you Bush. My brain was just like, we are reading only the second part of news right now. That's all you get! And then this needs to be cleaned. I'm just a shy little bush, that's all. Can a bush hide within a bush? Are you hiding in a bush if you are a bush? Or are you just hiding as a bush? Both? Alright, I'll accept that. We get away with it this time. Okay, I think we're just gonna keep cleaning it. It contains... Wait, there's bushes that contain alcohol? The only thing I can think about that has bush... I mean, obviously aside from like berry bushes, but it's like bushes baked beans. Like that's the only food associated or like consumable associated thing with bushes. I think about. We have these. We have this. We have this. don't know what the difference is. Why did they... What is the difference? Like, I cannot see a difference between these things. Like, everything looks exactly the same, but then they have us build 4 of these plus this. I don't see a difference anywhere. Did they just not want to write 5? Is that why? Are they just allergic to 5? It's like everything looks the same. And here's Bush? Is that like an alcohol brand or something? We had to build it 4 times. We built it 3 times. We built 4, and then there's a 5th one, but apparently I used some of the parts for the 5th one on one of these. Confused, really. Unsure why they're having us build them separately. When it's like exactly the same. Like I'm looking at like piece by piece. There's nothing different in like the amount of holes. Piece for piece, everything is the same except for the numbers. What's going on? Okay, so let's see if we can find, let's see. MJ9. Gonna be an MJ9 for us somewhere? There is an extra one. It's waiting for us. Cat came to inspect the empty bowl of food just had, and now it's yay! Lap cat. The best. We put that with that, and then I think M5 and 10 are gone. Yes, they are. Oh, 2 and 3 from here. We're building Astro Boy. Tetsuon Atomu. Oh! Oh! Ooh. But and because their bush owns Bud, but oh wait, like it's a person? Naruhodo. How do you guys know who owns beer companies? Like, is this normal things for people to know? Am I out of the loop? The loop-de-loop? Is this like modern, like regular trivia? Oh. Ah! It's a corporation. Oh, and they own about half the US beer brands. Of course they do. It wouldn't be America if they didn't. Am I right? Okay, how are these? Not too horrible. Would be better, but I think honestly we're fine to build. Hopefully! Hopefully this will be fine. Like, we'll see. I'm mixing pieces here basically. If they don't wait. If they don't work, then we know If they do work, then why the heck was this split in the way it was? That's like a tiny bit type, but I feel like the other ones would fit. That's not new. Hey! Get in there! And then we connect this. Here. PS2 Sonic Collection Plus, let's see. Sonic Mega Collection. Extras. Is what it is. And then this goes in here. And it looks like every single other one of them. Why? Why is it different? Why is it different? Oh, that looks... Okay, they use a light. Women. There we go. Good as gold, I guess. Now we get to build all the excess that goes on top of them. All the things that will actually do things to Adam when he's getting built. The arm attachments. MJ. MR. Actually, wait, no, I need to be mixer. I think that's all. MJMR. Yes, okay. Nice. And every time I make oatmeal, I always overestimate. Like, 1 cup of oatmeal is a lot of oatmeal. I think what I need smaller bowls is what I need. I have, like, fairly large bowls. And I always feel weird just, like, putting in, like, the tiniest amount of oatmeal. And I'm like, I gotta fill it up more. But, like, filling it up fills me up too much. My tummy is too full of oatmeal right now. I've overloaded on oatmeal. No one should ever overload on... Friends, don't let friends overload on oatmeal. You guys my friends? Or would you let me overload on oatmeal? If we were hanging out together. Oh. 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 Offers milk oatmeal. That might actually be bad. Although I like... Okay, so I was thinking about this for... Because people kept talking about overnight oats. But like, overnight oats are cold, right? Like, I guess you can... like, heat them up. But then they're gonna be like extra mushy, right? Overloaded on beef and broccoli. Wait, beef, broccoli, and rice? That sounds good. That at least is like balanced. Like, you've got your grain, your veggie, and your meat. Finalized by DIY paint stand. Rough around the edges, but we'll do temporarily. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, people, Dohrnians before were like, oh yeah, overnight oats is the thing. But I was thinking about it, like, I like my oatmeal warm. Like, it's a warm winter thing. So having overnight oats to where, like, they basically cook in the refrigerator, like, they get goopy in the refrigerator, like, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that sounds like the kind of life I'm about. And 10. Never liked oats. Oatmeal. I never did before. I just randomly started. I need to make one out of wood at some point with my father. Ooh! Father-son bonding! That sounds like fun. What do I need? No, I need the M8s. Randomize! Ma! Actually, we need to be making more. Put out 2 of everything. Put out 2. Oh. Part that. I need to pull out another MJ. I mean, there has to be another MJ. 10 and 6. Lately. Rice is the only grain I eat. What kind of rice? There's so much rice. The world is full of rice!
Welcome to the White House.
Good Otsukimi, good morning! Leaving me for last! I see how it is. I see how it is. Beautiful, delicious white rice. But brown rice. Ah! So wait, which white rice? Like sticky rice? Or like, what is it, long grain? The best for last, right? Alright, I'll accept this. I'll accept this. How are you, Otsukimi? Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine. So you don't have one that like you basically go to all the time. You just like pick generic white rice. Which probably didn't. Well, in America, it might be Jasmine. Okay, do I have 2 of everything? Wait, I don't have. I actually really like brown rice. Although, to be fair, I probably do, but I only buy brown rice, microwavable brown rice, because I'm like, if I'm going to be unhealthy in getting microwavable rice, I might as well go the healthy, unhealthy route. Me. It's me. I go the healthy, unhealthy route. Glutinous rice. Ew, microwavable rice. It's better than not eating anything. You thought about that? I think we can zoom in for this part. Just building smaller things. I don't think brown rice is healthier than white rice. It is! It depends. There's like certain ones that are healthier. White rice, at least the white rice that like Asians eat, is like really not that healthy. In terms of, wait, why am I? It doesn't have many vitamins. Microwave rice in Asia? Deportation coming. I'm buying it from Asian stores, so it's very normal. If it was that blasphemous, they wouldn't sell it in stores, and it wouldn't be sold out all the time. Okay, I am clearly actually the Asian one here. You're not eating rice for nutrients, or I am. I will get whatever I can. I think my actually wait, let's see. I can go grab the brown rice I use. Hey, just buy some. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yippee! It's made here in Japan! Japanese rice. Yeah. Ah. Gotta make do, basically. So see, if it really was... what is it? That gives it. It's microwavable. Chin! Chin ste! Nippon no mochi mochi gohan. Delicious. You just open this up to this line, and then you just, what is it? Microwave it for 2 minutes. And then it's ready. And it's got vitamin B1, E, and then I don't know what GABA is. Or GABA? GABA! Gabba gabba goo! Can't say that Carmen is ban-worthy. Does it have to do with Chin? Actually, wait, no, wait, rice is always like, is it? I guess, yeah, there's not much air in those bags now that I think about it. Obviously, once you open it. Something to do with rice and fake plastic rice on Huh! I have no idea what you're talking about. The only fake plastic rice I can think of is Bandai's plamo rice for sushi. That guys I don't eat. I promise I don't eat that. I at least hold back. I promise I'll never go that unhealthy with my rice consumption. But I have one. But my rice cooker takes 40 minutes. And sometimes that is 40 minutes between whether I want to, like, 40 minutes, it'll either be like, I stick around for 40 minutes, or I just don't eat dinner. So I think it's better for me to eat microwavable rice than to not eat at all. Yeah, I don't like it, but it's a Zodyushi. It's like the super expensive one. Yeah, so I don't know like why it takes so long. And that's like that's the quick speed. Like I can cook things longer in there. But that's like the fast cooking one. I'm like, dang, I don't like this. But that's all it is. That's all I got. Bodybuilders. Oh, talk about macros. Yeah, and they all just eat like plain chicken breast, whole grain rice, and broccoli. Like this, maybe spinach. I don't want to eat like. Yes, I do. A bodybuilder going hard on macros. That does not sound like a fun diet. It's a real thing, and to be careful you're not buying fake rice. Japan did have like a a rice scare recently. Like thankfully I had bought rice like a week or two beforehand, but all of a sudden there was just like no rice at any store. Like no microwavable rice either. Like all of it was selling out because the crop the previous year was just like atrocious. And Japan is, because the population is going down, the amount of people that are actually in the countryside like selling or growing rice is like diminishing. And so there just was not enough rice. I don't think it was actually as bad as it was, but I think there was like not enough for a small period of time. And then everyone freaked the heck out, and so they started like bulk buying, and then it just all went away. No, you don't understand. The foreign tourists are eating all the rice. Oh my god, you're so real. Roll Arts, hello, welcome in. Oh no! They're getting sniped! Everyone, salute the raiders. Salute them. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry that your messages are getting deleted. We have a limit, and that often gets raiders sniped. But you're still allowed in. You only got your message like blocked for 1 second. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, 13, PG-13. Oh, we so rarely see those. I hope you guys are doing well.
Dohrnii.
Wait. River?
Dohrnii.
Something river, something oceans is water? Something is water. I can read the nouns. River, ocean, water. Okay, I got those. Hello, how are you? What you working on? We are working on... Let's see, I can zoom out. A table. This is currently the table for Astro Boy. But we'll eventually get to Astro Boy. You can see where his head's supposed to go. It all goes here, but we haven't actually built him yet. I wanted to make his bed before we made him, so he'd have a nice place to stay. Is it safe? You're safe now, Thunder Owl. You're safe now. Welcome in, River. Thank you so much, River. And Roll Arts for the follows. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, we're currently making the arms, like the like arm things that poke at Astro Boy as he's being built. What were you doodling? Art time, fun time. Also, welcome in. Yes, Thunder Owl. The model is dope. Orange, blue is my favorite. I just really like orange, and then blue is like obviously such a perfect complementary color. It's so good. It's so good. Cause I am. Actually, wait, I didn't do my shield. I always gotta watch out for when raiders get sniped. Honestly, I should put a message is what I should do. If there's a sniping that happens, I think I can set that. But welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm Tsukimi B Dohrnii. I am a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And so today we're doing plastic models. We're looking at art pieces sent in by the community. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's so nice. Hope you have a good stream. Be safe and have a good night. Dark Artist, welcome in. Thank you for chatting. If you're going to sleep, night night. If any of the raiders are going to sleep, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice night. Community art. How fun. How fun. Okay, it's time to make arms. But let's sleep. Silly. You silly. Sleep is beautiful. Sleep is wonderful. Although I went to bed late last night, for my standards. I think I went to bed at like 11:40. I stayed up past my bedtime, you guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, I didn't cut out everything. Sleep is just propaganda, so big bed companies selling you more beds. But what about in Japan? Although beds are becoming pretty popular in Japan. I think futons are definitely still a thing. Especially if like you live alone. And live in like a small Tokyo apartment. But no longer are the days when actually no, they probably still have it. But in English textbooks they used to have the question, do you have a bed? Which I had a lot of friends that would be like, you can't just like ask that in an American, like in an English speaking country, you cannot simply just ask if someone has a bed. Because it just comes off the wrong way. Nothing like waking up at 3:30 a.m., drinking a glass of water and sleeping again. That actually does sound nice. I actually would not be against that. Just like getting some nice water. Although it might be too cold. I feel like we're getting, it was like 3 degrees last night. Celsius? I was shooken. I was like, it's like cold, like actually cold. It would open up very interesting. It would. It definitely would. That's why it's like, what is it? My friend that was talking to someone. I don't think she was an English teacher at the time. She was just like talking to someone who was like studying or teaching English. And she's like, yeah, you can't really like say that. It's just not the same connotation as if you ask it in Japan. Fish has them good. They have the whole ocean bed to sleep on. What? They also have the whole ocean as their bathroom, so not good. That's not, their bed is also their bathroom. Is also their living room. Is also their dining room. So like, not always the best. In Bhutan would work better if you have a tatami mat. They're horrible on US floors. I think you have to grow up. If you grow up as someone who sleeps on your side, you should never get a tatami mat. Or not a tatami, but a futon. It's just no, you can't. You have to know how to be able to sleep on your back. Or your front. That's a little bit harder. But at least you have to know how to sleep on your back, or else like getting a futon is just like a no-go at all. We get the wrong idea. Exactly. At least in America, if you're in an English-speaking country, I think maybe if like a Japanese person comes up to you and asks you that question, in Japan, I feel like that you might, if you're like intelligent and all, you might understand like the context of it. But if you're in an English-speaking country, no. I don't want to. So, clap this together with this here. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. They live rent-free without paying tax. True. When can we get that? They don't have to pay any rent. They don't have to pay any taxes. They probably don't even understand the idea of taxes. Actually a foreign concept to them. Oh my gosh. Oh, these pieces don't want to go together. Can you hear me? Need them to go together. Wait, hold on. We use the power of gravity? Kind of. It kind of worked. Kind of worked. I feel like the forces of gravity on our side. Well, I can get sometimes. You learn to become resourceful when you don't have the power yourself. But I feel like that's like a lot of stuff in the past. It's like, wow, that sounds so cool, or that is so cool, like that thing is so cool, and it's like, why is it so cool? Oh, because it learned how to do something despite what is it? Restrictions placed on it. You can learn to do things despite restrictions placed on you, then you're really living it up. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, this goes on this side. This goes here. Telling you it's bedtime. I think she's correct. Alright, then go. Have at ye. Oh, sleepy head. Oh! That was my... We're going to have an ad. The people who are not subscribed will see ads, but don't worry. We're just chilling. You won't be missing much. I'll see you in a sec, ad people. Challenge accepted. I think Boom's gone. Boom, Boom, Kevin. All right. Wait, shoot! No! Ah! I put it in too soon. Oh, I got so. What is it? Tracked on one thing connecting. I didn't realize we had to also put something else in there. Woo! It's okay. It came off easily. Okay, so we also have to put this in here. I totally saw that initially. Like this? No, it goes up first and then down. Honestly, I feel like this kid could use panel lining. Oh, but we can't panel line normally because it's all abs. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Why would they do that to us? I'm confused. Top coat first, then panel line. I can't top coat easily. I just use like, what is it? The panel lining pens. That shouldn't be so bad, right? Like, it would still have the same effect, but it's not gonna like absolutely destroy it. Use Panchel that come out on red very well. Push it in there. Push it in! Okay, there we go. Brown colored pencil. I think I have that. I don't think it's thin enough, but I don't think I have a sharpener. But it could work. It has the potential to work! I think I gotta turn off my heater. It's getting too warm in here. I'm feeling nauseous. I do feel like the black or gray would be better. Cause the kit, aside from this red and this red and this gold, everything else is pretty gray toned. Okay, then this goes here. And I feel like it's not warm grays either. I do feel like it's cooler grays. I could be wrong though. But that's what it feels like to me. Wait, this way? Yes. Look at how fast it goes now that I actually know what I'm doing. I always find that so funny when you're building. It's you build one piece and it takes you forever, and then you build the second piece and it's bam, done in an instant. That just the knowledge of what goes where and what you're looking for, infinitesimally decreases the amount of time it takes to build a part. Ugh. No. Can't. Okay, with that got closed. Just force everything closed. Oh god, wait, now it's open over here. Is that what it's doing? Are they just closing on one side and then opening on the other? I think that is what's happening. Ugh. Oh, I can make... Wait, no, I think it's gone. I was making farting noises with my gloves! No! I should have done it closer to the camera. I could have made you guys giggle. I'm sorry, Dohrniians. I've let you down. I've let you down. Can I move this? Yes, I can move that there. No, just glove farts. Not actual ones. Alright, then we put it. It doesn't even stick. Merchandise! This sounds like too much work, I'm gonna be honest. To bottle up anything like that. I guess if I sell gloves, we can just say that they make the same sound as Tsukimi farts. Would that be good enough advertising? Also, welcome back. Oh god, wait, do I need to turn this to the regular folks? The non-subs. The non-unionized Dohrniians. That's what they are. Alright. I think we've got that done. And then we can attach those. We can do that later. Well, I guess I could just take them off. Is it different colors? Is that what it is? No, I can't tell. I have no idea. When Streamy went to the hospital due to her diet because she sold jars of her farts. See, that's so weird. Like, the people buying them, the second they open it, like, it's done. So then what do you do then? I think one of these is supposed to be a darker color. I think I have multiples that are darker color. Oh well! Okay, attach that. I'm just customizing it. This is all just customization. Yeah, that's definitely darker. We sold bath water for 30. But at least you can open the bath water and it'll still be there. The second you open the jar as a fart in it, it's gone. Like, yes, the water will evaporate slowly, but it's not, like, instantly gone. Like, at least if you're going to do a smell, turn it into, like, an essence so that it can be, like, a perfume or something. Like, you need to, if I was going to buy a smell, I would need it so that it, like, actually has a form for longer than one jar opening. Bathwater, that one was just genius. That one's just genius. Anybody who who says otherwise is clearly just jealous that you didn't think of selling their own bathwater. Okay, those weird just perfumes, and apparently they smell horrible. I can imagine. Because I mean, some of them it's like sweaty socks. Like, I don't know what you want them to smell like. Respect, right? It's the hustle. You're selling a product, like she literally just has to bathe in it. Like there's no lying. Like it's just, it is what it is. If people buy it, people buy it, and they're getting exactly what they want. And it's not even like, honestly, like it's not even that degen. Like it's water. There's far more degen things that you can sell aside from bathwater. Is it weird? Is it easy to get? Yes, but it's still funny. Represents the fleetingness of life. No! I don't want to buy farts that remind me of life. Yes. They're so big. Where's this supposed to go? And do we need MA? Yes! MA. And... Do I need to get both MJs? Probably. Or maybe not. Okay. I do need it. I'm looking it up. The glass is put down. Yeah! But it's dirty bathwater bit. Yeah, I mean, it can't be your bathwater unless, like, you washed in it, right? Like, so it has to be, it's used bathwater. And it's like, someone asked me the other day. Also, welcome in, Goroth. Someone asked me the other day, or was like asking, like, what gloves do you use? Like, if you build Gunpla on stream, like, what gloves do you use? And I'm like, I use nitro gloves. But literally only because nitro gloves are the only ones that came in orange. If, like, any other gloves, like, non-cloth gloves would come in orange, I would have gotten those as well. But nitro gloves were the ones that came in orange, and thus here we are! think there were people that drank it? I mean, there's definitely dirtier water out there. I think that girl's an American, right? She's probably got, like, pristine bath water. Alright, so we need lots of stuff from this. But thank you, I do like it. Also, my my shirt that I'm wearing is also designed by my art mama. We got the real detail. Real detail hours! Alright, oh. Oh yeah! Zumi Mama's art exhibit is so cool, you guys. I wish you guys could see it. But it's like, it's a really small... Like, it's... This place honestly must be so cool to get like an exhibit with, because they pay so much attention. It feels very, very personal. Like, they painted the whole front entry wall with like the exhibit like logo text and everything. So like for every time they have to repaint that wall. Just for every single time they do an exhibit. And like this exhibit's like a month long. Like it's not even that long. Tsukimi saltwater merch when? If we ever get flavors. Well no, we've talked about this. We would only if it was like with one of those companies to where they do degen stuff, then we would call it like pool piss water. And it would be like mango flavored or something. Just bought a regular water and shipped it from having so much demand. I mean, all she has to do is like take a bath. Like, I don't think they were very big. I think they were like small things. Like smaller, like it wasn't like a full bottle. It was like a small little thing. And so if you take one bath, that's a lot that you can sell from that. Okay, I think we need this, and this. Like, it's too easy of a thing to fulfill to lie. Just sit in the tub. True! Just like fill them up while you're sitting in the tub. You get so pruny. But like also how relaxing. Just like, I don't know, put on like a TV show that you can see from the bath. And then, like, as you're, like, packaging these orders, like, you're just, like, sitting in some warm water. Like, you've got your TV show on. Like, it sounds, honestly, so relaxing. Packaging on stream in the hot tub. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Double the monetization. And it's double the monetization plus you're marketing it, like, right then and there. Actually genius. Alright guys, I think she's over the whole thing, but we should contact her and tell her of our genius scheme that is sure to get her so much money, even though she actually is quite the entrepreneur herself. Like, heck, if I wasn't a VTuber, I would do that. If that was my kind of gig, I would absolutely do it that way. Be like chatting with chat and fulfilling orders, and people are like, wait, what? I think the entire season of sliders while filling up a little container. Oh my god, wait, perfect. So is that rumor, or was that like actually something she was selling? I think unfortunately that's against the law. If it wasn't though, then like as long as she's like being protective, I don't care. I'm sorry if you're trying to like shame her for that, but it's like sex work is sex work. Like I don't really see it as that bad. If it's illegal, then that's like the only thing that's bad about it. Get a mini hot tub in hand cam and just put it. Wait, oh my god, we should have a hot tub stream like that. There is sure to be like a mini pool set somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my, I'd still have my gloves on too. It would just be absolutely awful. I can put on a little like what is it? I can try and find like the little doll outfits that have like bikinis, like a bikini doll outfit, and then I can put it on my gloves. Alright, wait, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. There's a scam out of that pool? No way. What I think is funny is like that pool shows up in like extremely normal like dramas as well. Because it's just a space that you can rent, right? Like to what's it called? To like record anything. So like I think there's some Kamen Rider episodes, like earlier Kamen Rider episodes that were also in that pool or something like that. Eat the nibs. You care for some nibs from the nib jar, sir. Sprinkles. Sprinkles. Welcome in. Welcome in, all mantas. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Wait, did the music stop? Did Alma just made the music stop! Everyone blame him. Let's see. Silly Cat Cafe. Wait, but is this gaming music? Blue Archive, everybody votes channel, PS Vita system. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure it's always game music. That's all. That was just Peyton! Yeah. It's basically just chatting stream. But then there's also art on the screen. Going to watch more Macross 7. Tsukimi micro dust sprinkles. Yeah, like if we ever get anything food related, it'll have sprinkles. It will absolutely have sprinkles. I mean, I just like sprinkle donuts to begin with. Like I do think, as much as I love Mr. Donuts here, I do think I'm actually more of a Krispy Kreme fan. It makes me sad. As someone who desperately wants to be a weeb, you guys, I'm very bad at being a weeb. I don't eat a lot of ramen. I do eat ramen though. But I don't eat as much, I feel like, as people assume. I'm just very bad at being a weeb. Chatting with art. This is the way. It is, honestly. It's the best. It's chill. I'm gonna sneeze though. Hold on. Chill. How much percentage are the sprinkles are gonna be? Nubs? All of them. All of them. We're just gonna call them sprinkles for legal purposes, but all of you should know they're nubs. They're 100% nubs. bless. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like Krispy Kreme, like sprinkled donuts. They hit so good. They're just like, I think what it is Mr. Donuts are like more chewy. Like they got that mochi bounce, you know? Whereas like Krispy Kreme donuts are kind of like, they're like fluffy, melt in your mouth kind of thing. So really, both are good, but I think because I grew up with like cake donuts and like Krispy Kreme donuts, I feel like that's where my mind goes. When I desire a donut, it thinks Krispy Kreme. Assemble the Astro Boy, egg wash him, deep fry him in oil, cover him in I don't think he'll like that very much. He might protest. He might have something to say about this plan. The good thing we haven't assembled him yet, or else he might be flying over to you. Just right now, have a very concerning word with you. Although, okay, so you were saying how, what is it? You haven't gone out to eat in like a year or something in New York, and that made me feel very good because I also don't. I have gone out to eat, and I actually plan to go out somewhere today. But like, I felt like I wasn't going out enough. I was like, man, I'm living in this big city that's got a lot of food places, and I don't, I don't utilize that as much. But look, here we have old man that doesn't go out, so obviously I'm fine. I'm good. Last time was December 2022. Thankfully, I at least have like friends. Like the last time was for me was recently. Actually, yeah, because I went out to go pick up. I basically reward myself when I go outside because I'm like, wow, you did so well going outside, and then I get food. Serve more meals to international visitors. Oh, I don't want. No, nope. I will never serve my food to people. I don't think my food is meant for other humans. I can't. I feel like all my food is like gonna be too spicy, or not too spicy, too salty. I think I like salt too much to ever serve anything I make to another human being. So I just go out with people. But then they ask for recommendations, and I'm like, so I always have to ask other people. Bender from Futurama? Yes. Yes. I built Bender. I could probably count on both hands. I feel like Futurama episodes I've seen is definitely like under 10. Maybe a little over 10.
Tsukimi's food is seasoned.
Seasoned. Is Bender salty? Bah! Thank you, Wonder, for the resubscribe. I don't actually have hiccups. I'm just burping right now.
Still alive.
Dohrnii. They recently cooked for the hunters, and it was only 75% of a label hours. Like I remember, like I've just like eaten salt before. That wasn't a good idea. I got kind of sick from that. Just like a handful of salt. Like that was too much for me. But I feel like it should be a little before that. I feel like I should have something to say before eating a handful of salt is too much for me. I should look at that and be like, I shouldn't do this. No, that's not what I look at. It's not how I look at it. Yeah, like when I make fried rice, I'm like, like sometimes even I can tell it's over seasoned, and sometimes I'm like, but it tastes good. Is it over seasoned or does it just taste good? I don't know. When was the last time everyone went out? Like, I'm not gonna count ordering in, even though I feel like it is the same genre. But like, actually went out to go eat somewhere. Yeah, I had a feeling you were counting ordering out, but I'm going to widen the field for other people because ordering out is like I feel like it takes a different mental capacity, like ordering food versus actually going out to eat it. But to make the phrase count on one hand harder, I know a technique of counting to 12 on one hand. I feel like it has to do with like hand placement, right? So it's like you either start this way and then you go down, and then it's like if the thumb is over, if the thumb is under, or like you can do crazy things. Before the latest P-Bandai, I went out to eat. Was it like did these two coins was there like a connection between you going out to eat and P-Bandai dropping, or was it just that's how you're remembering it? Go to eat with my sister when we go buy groceries. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, what the? Wait, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Does it say anything? Yeah, that is not fair. Wait, what? Blue Archive music? Yes. This is the Silly Cat Cafe playlist to relax, study, and vibe, and it's all video game music. But we've got Blue Archive music. This was released 7 days ago. A week ago. Got purged! You got sniped! I think I will actually start. I'll do that. I'll put a message. I will do that after. We'll do that after stream ends. Fine, I just went. Yeah, it happens. I feel like it's a rite of passage. There's no reason to feel bad about it. I wish I could turn it on and off, but I think because it's... Well, I'll check. Because I feel like with just chatting streams, I wouldn't be opposed to like having the limit off. But with game streams, it's a little bit more difficult to have longer stuff. Remember it? Because Bo stole my money and I'm not financially stable. And now I'm not financially stable. Where did you go? Okay, no. What kind of meal were you eating to where you counted as stealing money? Or do you just count as stealing money because it cost money? I would only count something as stealing my money if it was like exorbitantly priced. That how you say it? Because B-Bandai absolutely is going to steal your money, like 100%. I got it! I'm such an English genius, guys. I'm the greatest at English. The besterest. Alright, fancy steakhouse, I would consider as stealing your money, yeah. It's like one of those ones where it's worth it. Sometimes, depends on where you go. But yeah, that's definitely. Eigo ga jouzu desu ne. So desu ne. Watashi no eigo wa saikou desu. Watashi wa eigo tensai desu. Watashi no eigo wa dare ni mo make nai desu. Dare ni mo makerare nai desu. Makerare nai. Watakushi wa saikou desu wa. You guys like reading Japanese? I'm native. I'm native Japanese speaker and second language English speaker. Who'd believe me? Count to 12 on one hand technique is to point your knuckles. Point to your knuckle with your thumb. Oh. No. Oh. That's so cool. I guess, like, especially if, like, what is it? Like, you're a labor worker and, like, you gotta do, like, something with one hand. And you need a way to count with the other hand. Like, before, there was things that you could, like, do. Ka. Real. There was a place I went to that had made their pasta super expensive just because they added shrimp that wasn't even cooked. No! Yeah, seafood instantly like jacks up the price like a bajillion points. Like I don't think you're justified in this. It doesn't even taste good. Like if you watch any Kitchen Nightmare episodes where there's like seafood restaurants, it's like you're charging how much for this and it's frozen? It's like people have it in their minds that like seafood equals expensive, which when true, like it is true, but you have to actually put the effort in to make it expensive. I'd use that when counting laps when running. Oh, I only count to 3 when I run. I don't gotta count very far. 3 laps around my local park. And then we call it I am out of breath. I'm just having trouble breathing recently. I don't know why. Late COVID residual. Like I just cannot take deep breaths. Like every time I want to take a deep breath. Audio? Oh, that's weird. I like it's not assured that I can take a deep breath. A DM clip is seared in my brain. Doi tashi mashi te. Minasan yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Watakushi no namae wa Tsukimi B Dohrnii desu. Yoroshiku. Watakushi no Sukina mono wa Gunpura desu. Because it's easy to lose track when you run in the same place. I guess if it's like shorter, I guess I'm just not. I don't run fast enough to lose track. Like it's, I can like visualize the end coming. Someone in my Japanese class who genuinely sounds like that. I think if you're learning, honestly, it's like not that bad. I think a lot of, I feel like a lot of people don't understand how hard it is to just kind of like drop your accent when talking another language. Especially if you've never really thought about it, you've never like listened to others like ways of speaking. Like sometimes it's just like really ingrained to you. Like I had a friend, he for the life of him could not do like the Japanese like R and L in between. So he would just go hard L. So instead of doing like the awkward, like I feel like a lot of people that can't do the in-between RL, they go more on like the R route. So they'll be like Rari-ru-re-ro. He would say Lali-lu-le-lo. Which like I can't even, my brain can't even parse that. Like I can't even try and speak to, like I can switch to going the R route and say like, oh what's a word that has R's in it? Like tempura. But then like if I had to go L, like I'd have to really think about like tempura. Yeah, he was from Metal Gear essentially. Yeah, liquid R. I don't even. I think because I was weeb enough. See, guys. See, this is it. This is the good of being a weeb from a small age. My brain was still valuable enough to pick up all of the ways to say things, because your brain is more valuable to languages when you're younger. Okay, so I just did a service to myself by watching anime. It was all 全てはアニメのために. I need to put out more stuff. M4. M5. I should cap this. Every language I learn after about 20 is gone. And the ones I were in before are way stronger. Especially for pronunciation. Like, learning wise is definitely harder when you're older. I think just because our brains like really... I feel like they're fighting against us sometimes. But just like picking up like the intonation of things and stuff like that, like you just kind of like intrinsically take it in when you're a kid. This one I need, is this 4, 5? Yes. Because I watched anime from a young age, like I just like kind of was like, ah yes, narirurero. However, I have not picked up the tone differences as much as I should have. Or like anything else, honestly. All of that's gone. Learning Japanese? But what? Silly. Who does that? Yeah, and growing up in different countries.
Still alive.
As long as you're like actively using the language. Like, I feel like a lot of military kids, while they do grow up in other countries, they don't actively like partake in the language, so they might not get the full benefits. Like Suki dad grew up on the Okinawa base for a bit. He did not retain anything. Also, alert by Dohrnii. Welcome in. So your school is also more malleable when you're small? Yes. I watched anime too late to learn Japanese. You can still learn Japanese. And you can still pick up like the tone stuff. Like, it's not impossible. It's just far easier when you're younger. You have to like put a lot more effort into unlearning things that like you're just automatically doing. I feel like if you pick it up later. But it's not impossible. Nothing's impossible if you try, at least in the terms of language learning. We gotta put some stipulations on there. There are things that are impossible, okay? Learning a language is not one of them. Learn English that way though. Oh, I'm gonna learn Chinese after I die. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can totally get behind that. I can't even like remember Japanese kanji. I cannot imagine having only kanji or like Chinese characters to live with. That does not sound doable. Also, I'm small now. Baby! I'm baby. Let me clear this queue. I can make sure I see when new people come. Okay. Embrace full hiragana! Oh, my homies hate full hiragana. They do! When I say it's true, or else Pokemon wouldn't have adopted having kanji in their game if all my homies didn't hate full hiragana. Alright. Alrighty then. cleaning up pretty nicely. Hopefully they don't show it. Okay, I was like, did I put my timer on for small? I did. I remembered! I think we should alternate hiragana, katakana, and kanji like every other character. Make it unreadable. I mean, it kind of is like that already. Especially online. I feel like katakana doesn't come in as much in like normal conversations, but online is a no man's zone. Online, you can absolutely see the switching between like hiragana, kanji, katakana, just like it's just all there. Every other letter. You're like, how could you do this? How could you do this? Yeah, and they'll still have Romaji letters in there. It'll be like Maji, and the Ma will be katakana, the G will be hiragana. There'll be like the dash, and then it'll say kusa in kanji, and then there'll be a bunch of W's after it. And you're like, Japan? Hello? Or the, what is it? The hiragana, like, still Maji, but like, not even Maji, but like, Ma, hiragana, katakana, small a's, so Ma! And then it'll be hiragana G, and then kusa, kanji, and then wada 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 wada. Wada 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 wada! Go the other way. Randomly start using kana in English. Uramo. We need to. I feel like that's how we truly get the Japanese youth to start using English more. We just start like slapping things together. Okay, so this Maji kayo. Dostan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. We're going full. Where is this? We're mixing Japanese and English. Ohayo gozai morning. What if his name was Astro Boy and he had intestinal issues? Oh no! I'd feel so bad for him. I don't wish gastrointestinal issues aren't anyone. I mean, I really don't wish any ailments aren't anyone, but I feel like tummy hurt is like actually, it's like one of those things to where you're like, it seems so small, but like it just destroys your whole day. That's why he's butt rockets. Aren't the rockets at the bottom of his feet? Oh wait, no, that's right. He has like actual rockets. Isn't it Yamate could have stopped? Yamate could just stop. Cast period onto someone. That's like, what is it? There was one of the HoloLive VTubers was like, someone wished that their period pain would go to a HoloLive VTuber, but like not like because they hated her, because they really liked her. It's just girl fan things. And they're like, that VTuber was like, why? She's like, because I'm sorry. And she's like, all right, I'll take on your pain. And then she was taking on everyone's period pains. Like, no, I don't wish that on anybody. Nobody should have to experience period pains. Period pains are gross. They shouldn't exist. I think we should replace ski with skibidi. Everyone pair yes. Your ears weird like that. Honestly, imagine. I can see it now. The light novel. The light novel title. I took on my crush's period pain so she wouldn't suffer. And she found out. That's the title. That's the title. We need to get this going. But ski with skibidi, I think I can dig that. Skibidi da yo. And it's like the most romantic thing in the world. Oh, I didn't cut out the fold. What? Wait, what are you wanting to? We said some things. Skibidi desu ne? Wait, why are you reaffirming? If you like, or are you asking everybody else in chat? Are you asking if they like me? Chat, Dohrniians, do you like watching Tsukimi B Dohrnii? I went Xmas shopping yesterday and a kid was crying because his mom was trying to get him to buy a skibidi. Wait, his mom wanted him to buy it? And he didn't want the skibidi? That's pretty unskibidi of him. That's pretty Ohio, I have to say. Oh, moon is beautiful. But see, we're not replacing Kire. We're replacing ski. I don't know if that works. Probably just didn't want to pay the phantom tax. But did he have food? You only have to pay the phantom tax if you have food. The phantom tax is a food thing. I didn't even know. I knew like what the phantom tax was, but I didn't know enough about phantom. I didn't know he was like a food person. I was about to call him a food VTuber. He's a real person. I do watch real people streamers. However, he is not one of them. Probably just didn't want. Oh wait, kids always have food in their shops and get crumbs everywhere.
The Dohrnii, the Dohrnii,
Kids don't know what they're doing.
Dohrnii.
They're silly little folk. Cadillac Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You are a Dohrniian now. I like to think that even if people unfollow, they're still Dohrniians. Like they just you cannot undo this decision you've made. It's like once you've decided to become a vampire, you can't unvampire yourself. Even if you leave like the vampire groups, you are still a vampire. Thank you, welcome man. I don't want to badly translate phantom tags in Japanese. Even I have limits. Phantom tax. Phantom tax. Once you go purple, you never go back. What's purple? That's tomorrow! That's not opening up until tomorrow. You cannot soul cannon yourself. What would be really funny is if I could get it to where, like, you guys have to chant sacrifice, and then it just randomly selects one of you. To sacrifice in the soul cannon. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Wonder if I can get that for the final. Why is this not going together? Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's just like not. Ugh. Set up something like Soul Kid and permanent the user. No! That's honestly less because I care about people being permabanned. Although that does have, what is it, repercussions now because that... What is it? It'll say that someone... What was it? I remember there was like a thing a while back to where like it will say if someone has been like banned before in someone else's chat. Like you'll basically get like marks. You'll be branded. Even if the ban is undone, you'll be branded in other people's chats as being bad, and it has to be undone by the person who banned you originally. Like your Twitch permanent record is affected by being banned, and I don't want to have to undo it. Because I'm lazy. I don't care that you guys get marked. I care that I have to undo it to make everything normal. That's too much work. Too much work. Gotta go to class, but if you're still on, I'll have my gun. Thank you for serving my cloud course. I hope class goes well. Branded as a Dohrnii. Guys, if we actually get like the hangar open for business, will you guys work and I can just not work? Yeah, right? That works. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Why is this not closing? Class on Saturday is crazy! Japan does class on Saturdays. What time is it in EST, PST? Or there could be a night class in America Friday. I know Tsuki mom had night classes for her masters. She would go to those. She would go to those when I was a kid. Why do you think we have a union? So you're saying I could. And you guys would just have to put that on your table of union stuff. Got it, got it. I taught a university that didn't even do Friday classes because students didn't show. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's only 7:30 right now. Okay, yeah, that seems very possible then. Grad school, I once had a semester that my earliest class was at 5 p.m. See, I think that would kill me. I can't. Like 8 a.m. classes is a bit much, but like noon classes is where it's at for me. I can be out and about by noon. Like even as a morning person, I don't want to be outside by noon. I can be out earlier, but I don't want to be. Only if OSHA compliant anti-chem safety shower is linked to your hot tub drain. Yeah, it definitely is. You just don't want to listen. You can't just call me out like that, okay? Okay. But I stayed up till 6 a.m. That's it. Oh my god. I pulled an all-nighter once when I was in college. But I didn't do like postgraduate or like any of that stuff. But yeah, in college I only stayed up like early morning once, and that was to finish a project. 3 to 5 all-nighters every finals week. There's no way. I would just fall asleep during the test if I did that. My brain! Maybe it's because I've never been into, like, coffee. Although I would try and drink coffee, like, at night to, like, study. No, I would try to drink coffee during the day to study. Because I did stay up, like, later in college, like, 2, 3 a.m. But then I would just fall asleep in class. But yeah, like... Wait, I know this song. Wait, what is this song? Oh, it's Ocarina of Time song. The shop! Sometimes I nap too long after work and end up doing an all-nighter. No! Yeah, like, I would try and drink, like, coffees. Granted, they were, like, super sugared coffee, so that might have done it. That might have... I can't drink coffee. I can't drink coffee, like, caffeine things, if they aren't sweet. So, like, energy drinks I couldn't do just because I didn't like them. So I would, like, drink them so slowly, it wasn't really doing anything. I hate energy drinks with, like, a burning passion. They just don't taste good to me. I hate the flavor. Or MJ. Don't like them! Come on, drink them! And then I don't like black coffee. And like also my brain just doesn't take things in if I'm like, wow, it's nighttime, it's sleepy time. Like I was staying up till 2 and 3 a.m. not studying when I was in college. I was messing around with my friend. We would like tape someone's head to the wall or something. You know, the important things that you do during college. Wait, what? Huh? What? Did you... Were you guys not taping your friends' heads to walls? Is this not... Is this not a thing? I think actually, 1, he had short hair. 2, I think we like... It like barely touched his hair. Because it was like, we put it on his forehead and then like... taped it enough to the side of him where it didn't actually touch the side of his hair mainly. No, bully! No, actually this... he was trying to concentrate, I think, on reading something. Because I believe he actually had, like, ADHD. And, like, he was trying to read something, but he was, like, getting distracted. So he was like, guys, tape my head to the wall, and then tape my phone on the other wall so I can't look at it. So we're like, well, we have to respect his wishes. This is why you don't... No, you don't understand. This is like the least likely group of kids to ever do drugs. Ever. It was a bunch of... What was it? It was... All of my friends were in the engineering department. He was specifically Comp Sci as well. My university life was never that wild. Yeah, they got wild in like the weirdest ways. I remember one time they tried to co-op that one game Q-op, where it's like you had to move the character's legs to run with only like 4 letters. So it was 2 of them playing co-op. They were doing that. They each had a letter, but they had what is it? Key binded the co-op keys to Guitar Hero controllers. So they were playing co-op that way. Co-op on Guitar Hero controllers. So yeah, that's something we did. I'm trying to think, what else? What other funny things happened? We made, what is it? Their wall was like covered in sticky note art. We had a giant pixel Kirby made out of sticky notes. It was really cute. I was really sad when it was the end of the year. We had to get rid of it. So we have these. Oh wait, okay, so then just put these 2 together. Yeah, but they had like a thing. The reason why we actually wait, no. They had at one point like a thing to where they had to build boats out of cardboard, and so like every engineer student's room was just full of like excess cardboard, and so they were just like they were pulling pranks basically on everyone. Isn't Kirby full pink? Yeah, it was a lot of pink post-its, and like his eyes were a different color. Bennett 40, yeah, that was him. I really came in another game too. It was like similar to Quap. Quap! Okay, and so then these go on here. Ape, getting over it! Yeah, God. That's where I feel like I hear his name more. I like how he just... He knows exactly what gamers like to punish themselves with. He knows specifically that, like, he'll make the most annoying, like, rage-inducing games, and people will eat it up and love it. I think it's because there's, like, it's not even just dinky movement, it's the fact that it's, in theory, it's extremely simple, so it pisses gamers off that they can't do it as easily as the like concept on paper is. It's like, well, obviously you just move, like, for getting over it, like you just move the hammer in the right direction and you get up. Like that's all it is. But it's so much more precise than that. Like with Q-Up, it's just you have to press it at the right time in the right way, and you can do it pretty easily, but it's so much more than that. The man knows how to specifically target gamers' pride. And it's beautiful. And I think that's just beautiful. Alright, so then for the last one... Probably because, I mean, I'm guessing. I'm going to assume he's a gamer himself. He's probably sitting there just like, this would piss me off. This will make me angry. He knows because he's experienced it. Gamers say this. What's the difference? Actually true for some gamers. Not all of them though. Because there are people that don't like those kind of games. The cozy gamers. Part of me thinks like, oh, I like cozy games, but I think I get bored of them very easily. Like, I like them for a bit, but I don't like them long enough for, I feel like, what the money I have to put in to most of them. Not all of them, though. I need cozy games that have a stress. Wait a second. Wait, that's Professor Layton! That's literally just Professor Layton. The stress of watching the pick rats go down if you get the puzzle wrong. But then, like, overall, it's pretty stress-free. Have you tried Lobotomy Corporation? Like, that name does not really aid in making it sound stress-free. I'm just saying. But that's a mobile game. I'm missing something. No. Wait. I am missing something. Are you? Is PC okay? Is it a gacha-esque game? Is it mobile game-esque? No? Wait, then which one is? Rings of Saturn. It's a nice space mining game. I don't like mining games. I need there to be story. That's why, like, I've never gotten into Minecraft. I need there to be story. Over like Limbus Company and the other one that you guys did. That one I know has story. Those are all just too long though. Minecraft story mode. Isn't there one like they tried to make like a separate game, right? That had like an actual plot. If I'm remembering correctly, but then like it didn't really go that well, so they kind of just like stopped. And then it's like a Telltale's game. Whoa, okay, wait, no, I think that's different than what I'm talking about. What the heck, a Telltale's Minecraft game? I can see them doing it. It's just funny to think about. Ah! Pineapple. Is that everything? Oh wait, no. M-I-E. I think I can use. Okay, I see. I just basically mixed up the color with some of these, but I think I'll be fine. It's a Tsukimi custom. Among Us? Of course. Ooh. I like this song. Wait, where is this from? Kitty's Goodbye. Wait a second. By Elf? Wait, did he just sneak in his own song? What an absolute Chad. To sneak in your own song and to play in a mix list? What an absolute Chad. Let's see this. I mean, it says by the person. How's the other one? Alright, it's time to contact them and ask them to make music for me. King stuff. Honestly, what is it? There's a problem like that's up and coming, but it's kind of also been a thing for a while. To where on YouTube, like now there's a whole bunch of just like AI music, like lo-fi, chill beats to study to, and it's just like a bunch of AI music. But there are still good channels out there. I think Elf's one of them. But that's why I always check, to see if it is like game music that they're uploading or that they're putting into their mixes. And if you're asking why, it's because they can monetize their channels and then get big bucks from people watching them. Let's do Monkey Game Jams. Start at the beginning. Random song came into my random feed at work and I liked it. Went back to the and it's like you'll be looking for a specific genre and it'll like pop up and then you're like, at least on YouTube for me, I'll see the artwork and I'm like, that looks AI generated, and then I'll go in and it'll be like, yep, AI. AI, it's all the music's AI, the art's AI. Been seeing a lot of game growth compilation videos that feel like AI made. Does AI do like video editing yet? Is that a thing? Because it just destroy YouTube for letting. Yeah, but it's like because YouTube allows it. Why wouldn't they? They get money from every view, and like those like chill vibe while you study mixes do really well, and people want new music like all the time. So AI creates faster than human, right? I want to hope that it's just people that are new to video editing that are just making it in a way that looks like it's AI. I can hope that, can't I? Okay, let's do this. Always like this. Oh, oh, oh. Like the vibes of chill and cozy gamers. Both have a problem with an audience that will tolerate anything boring, really boring, thoughtless stuff. Yeah. I just think a lot of content is made to be in the background nowadays, so it doesn't have to be high effort. In fact, most people don't even realize if it's high effort, and that's like the problem. No, I might. Fix this. That's actually a very easy fix. Alright, okay, I think we've fixed the color problems. So everything that's like dark. Oh, wait. Nanka chigao. Wait, can I? Nope, it's gotta be that way. Okay, that's correct that way. I put this on backwards? No. Huh? And then that's facing that, yes. Oh, it is facing that way. Huh. Also, thank you for the lurk, Coleman! Lurky for Warhammy. Ham sandwich. Ham. I've really tried to make my streaming background friendly. I think a lot. I mean, lurkers are the backbones of society. No. Lurkers are appreciated. Everyone appreciates lurkers. Okay, well, not everyone. There's some people that are not as appreciative of lurkers, but we don't care about them. Especially my chatting streams, I feel like, are definitely a little bit more lurker friendly. Okay, so then this one turn this way. This one turn this way. Alright. A person who won't really notice the BGM unless it really stands out. For video games, absolutely. That's why there's part of me that kind of likes listening to a video game's BGM before I go into the game. Just because then I'll actually like notice it. But at the same time, I have to do it without being able to like see the titles because video game music titles sometimes are extremely what is it? Spoilery. Okay, so let's put it the same way that it's facing here. So. All the doohickeys. Looks like we're just like alternating. Also, I just realized because Christmas is coming up that I'm planning on putting Astro Boy where I usually put my Christmas tree, or where I put my Christmas tree last year. So now I'm like, oh no, where am I gonna put my Christmas tree this year? No space, Destiny. Oh! Not Zumi Mama, Tsuki Mama. She's giving me like detailed, up-to-date reports of like, what is it, election stuff? Like, was it California election stuff? Because there's some things that are like unnecessarily close over there. Apparently the Dems just pulled ahead in something. She's like, yay! What? Because despite what most of the internet wants you to think, the polls really don't end after like one day because there's all the mail-in votes that need to be counted. Did you say hi to her? No, I just saw her message come in. You just messaged me on WhatsApp. And then the last one. Oh. Hey, what? So it goes this way. And then... Oh. So this one goes like here. And then I think... Okay. Okay, now let's do it. How is it supposed to? It's not looking like how it looks in the picture. Take your own, no? I guess it just looks like that. We'll see. When Mr. Atom himself comes in, we'll see. Yeah, we couldn't have our weekly discussion because she was at something today. Alright, so this is basically done. I'm not putting it on the thing that goes underneath it. Because we still don't have batteries in there. And I don't know if it like seals it up for good. What? The table is done. The table is done! Technically, final assembly. Technically. But because we built it backwards, It is not done. Now we go back in time. Okay, I feel like... I don't think that feels wrong about this. I don't think. Like, it's going as far as it can. For this one, this part right here, like it doesn't look like it's reaching the same levels it does in that picture as it's just not. It's not doing that. And it's just like the limitations of the pieces they gave us. Like they just don't bend that much. Voting has ended, yes. Voting ended... What is it, like 2 days ago or something? No, more. 4 days ago? Wait, nice. Wait. Oh god, because wait, it was the 5th for America, which was the 6th for me. So 3 days ago. I'll have to check that. Maybe it's... What is it, longer? Not that I can tell. Huh. I'll look at that later. Did you win? We did finish the table. Is that winning? Does that count as winning? Means now it's time to build a cute little boy. Look at how cute he is. Look at that cutie. He's just a shy little guy. I think because he's technically in a completely different room. Let me. So he came. The what's it called? Came in this box, you know, this giant box that held all the pieces for the table. And there's a completely separate box that has all the pieces for Adam. So I think we'll take a break. A 3-minute break. Ad break for everyone. And then I'll go grab and like cut out all the plastic so we don't have to hear that. And then we'll come back. We'll start! We'll start on the boy. We actually might be able to zoom in again. Alright, I'll pause the music. Please just pause the music. wait, I forgot to turn on the music. Alright, now we're back. We are so back! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Thank you so much, Wednesday, for the raid! Let me... Wait.
Dohrnii.
I did not spell shout out right. Wait, what? Why did it add that? Hello? Good, there we go. Welcome in, Raiders! I just waved, but you can't see my camera. I'm very good at this. I'm Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro and plastic models, and today we're building plastic models. Wowee! Wowee! Right here. We're gonna build a head unit. Not just a head, no. A head unit, an absolute unit, which actually looking at the size is not wrong. This is gonna be a massive head. But it makes sense because this is a very smart boy. Whimsical Raid! Hello, welcome in Evelyn, welcome in Whimsy. And thank you, Winborn Ideas, for the follow. Thank you. Also, Rex, good Dohrnii. I feel like the music is louder than Mix It Up today. That's okay. Good Dohrnii, welcome in! The head unit looks so weird. It's because all of what we know as Adam is, for his face is literally just like one faceplate. That's all. How's it going? We finished the table. We are finally getting on to making actual boy. It's boy time. Boy toy? What? Is plastic model considered toy? Asian catfish going crazy again. Yeah, so let's look at the size of his hair for a second. Actually crazy. They're action figures, Mom! They're action figures! It's a toy. It's a toy still. It's a toy! Alright, Ooh. Let's see. But I spent the last few days binge watching Kali's. Oh, it's good? Okay, I like that. Those are words I like to hear. Wait, what is this telling me I need?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
LED unit said batteries not included. What they were? I swear there was a battery in here. Let's see. Wait, what? Parts for portion 1. But then it shows a part that was in 3? Iffy. But why does yours not have a cut in the middle? It's because it can do this. It can fold into half. Which is very good for storage. Although what's not nice is that it... I think you guys can see it too well. It doesn't like lay flat anymore. I don't know why. It just doesn't want to. It has declined the idea of just sitting flat. It's like, come on, please, just for me. And it just keeps saying no. Quite rude, honestly. Alright, let's see. We need... Oh god, we have new letters to get used to. Put some heavy books on it, it'll even out. I'm sure... I don't have one. I don't really have that many heavy books. And two, I don't have a place to lay it flat. That's not on the floor in the way. I'm back. Wow, wait, that was fast. Wait, was this like in-person class or was this online class? Okay, we have to find all new... Online? Alright, that makes sense. But like, I think the heaviest books I've got is like a couple of art books, and I don't know if that would work because they aren't big art books. We need we need PU. We got her even better. We need PUS. We need pus right now. I don't know what any of these look like yet. It is red. I don't know if we're gonna use the clear pieces. We'll see. We do need K next, so I'll keep that out. Ew, stinky! Once or twice I've tried to press things with old university books and dumbbells. I don't remember if it worked. I can see it working. Especially, like university books, like textbook, hardcover textbooks. With a couple of those you can do well. And dumbbells, definitely. I do not have any weights. The closest thing I have to exercise... exercise gear is this thing. I don't think that's gonna be weighing anything down. Dumbbells might deform it. I think if you're just trying to get something to lay flat, I think you'd be fine. I think. Also, Archives Good Dohrnii, welcome in! Dumbbells are very versatile, though it's worth getting. Aren't they just for weightlifting? Like, that's all? That's not versatile. Okay, we also need N in the next one. Ooh! Blue shiny? This is so pretty. I don't think it's coming out as well on the camera. Oh, it's such a nice blue shiny. And I win? Free weights can be used for all kinds of, but so it's all exercise, right? I will hold off. I don't have space to hold those. Let's see. No, have we found? We've not found PU or N. For imperfections in the metallic plastic, let's see. see any, but there's not many like big art. Although it does look like it might be just like colored. We'll find out when we cut them. Oh wait, there's you! It's stuck to P! I still haven't found S. That's S. Also. It's the light thing. Well, I think I was supposed to buy the battery before. Or I might have to go battery purchasing. And even posers meant to mainly you can stand it up because the bed is optional. The bed is a bonus like extra thing. You can just buy him. Wait. Channel. All the way down here. Videos. Do they have the regular version of it? No, okay, wait, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Paste. Go! Do they not have the deluxe version of him? Are they? Oh, they don't have the regular version of him anymore. He could pose a little. Actually no, he's quite poseable now that I'm looking at it. So like he is quite poseable. Like he can move around and everything. Dun, dun, dun. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, okay. But I got the version that comes with the bed. Which you too can buy! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you look so cool! Oh my gosh. Just like the armor off version just looks so cool. I think it's one of the reasons why I liked Adam beginning, like the anime. Like it wasn't a great anime, but the mecha design that was by the guy who did Ride Back? The ballet mecha anime. The guy who drew that, I really like the design. Cute. Cute! Alright, but also I should grab this. Happy Link! I liked Pluto. Pluto was nice. I thought the one I got was more expensive because it came with the table. It was like 100 or like 10,000 yen. Although I feel like when I bought it, it was like only 8,000 yen. I feel like it's gone up. But oh god, please don't fall. thing they want me to put in there. It's not here. In the other box? Like, why would it be in the other box if I need it for this one? Firing mine. No. Wish more people watched it or read it. I wouldn't mind if people read Pluto. It's a good manga. So we need... Oh! That there. Now we have PU. Yes. We're not... These two are stuck together because... Okay, I think I can... Do you see this? This piece. This runner has gotten stuck in this piece. They were in the same bag together. And they got stuck together. So for right now we need PUS. These can go up to the side. It's on the top. Up, those pieces are printed on the plastic already. You mean like so? Done. Let's see. Okay, so. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. They give you. They do. Like, I really think it is meant to be like really personalized. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Tsukimi B, Dohrnii. I'm a jellyfish mechanic. Yes, it's a huge kit. It is way bigger than I should have bought, but I bought it anyways because Astro Boy cute. And because the table looks so cool! It looks so cool! Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Maybe I should move this onto my lap. I can have easier access. Welcome in, Frostbite. How are you doing? And then there we go. We were chatting. What were you chatting about? The rule of cool. Understood? Yes. Always the rule of cool. The rule of cool outdoes money and space. Even though it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't, honestly. Okay, which one should I cut out first? There's a lot of ones on this. Let's do P5, P6. These two. Great big. Did I miss anything? No, I think we're good. We're good, I'm caught up. All is good. All is clean, all is... I don't know how else you would describe everything being fine. Ichi? All is... Wait, isn't there a Christmas song? All is Nantaka. All is Nantaka. Siri going through my backlog. Whoa! That's a lot. I need to go back through clips. I was starting to do that last night. You know what? I was looking at clips via the app. The Twitch app, which I mean we all know is kind of like iffy to begin with. No, I'm just realizing. My god, Batman. Yeah, is that the Silent Night? Silent Night, Holy Night, all in. Probably something. Yeah, so I was on the Twitch app looking at clips, and after you would go down a certain amount, the clip that you clicked on wouldn't be the clip that would load up. You would have to click on clips that were like 2 above in order to get the clip that you wanted to watch. All is calm, all is bright. Whoa! Alright, calm and bright. That is how we can describe ourselves when everything's hunky-dory. Like, and it just, the more you loaded, the more, like, back it would push it. I don't even understand how that works. Like, does that mean that you can't watch certain ones? Like, I was so confused. The same thing happened with YouTube Shorts? YouTube, that's like your... Not that the shorts are the bread and butter, but literally, like, your player is your bread and butter. What are you doing? Especially when YouTube doesn't give dates for their shorts. I hate that. I hate it so much. Like, I have to go look at comments to see, like, the general date of when something was posted. Let's see, 9/11? Yeah, they just want but no, instead they were, I don't know, as I feel like it was a long time ago and maybe they just decided not to because of pushback. But I know that they were thinking that maybe they should just take off the dates on like the front pages, like when you're searching for things for regular videos. I don't think they would take it away from the video entirely, but like if you're on the home page or like the subscription page, or like searching, they were thinking of getting rid of dates in that section. And I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? I don't want to click on something that's like 14 years old, thinking it's new. We got the P's, we got the U's, we need the S. Which needs better sorting system for clip. I think, see, the thing is, Twitch, I feel like, should work on streaming related things more than, what is it, like video playback things? So I don't blame them entirely for not being on their game for like the clips and VODs and all of that. Like I do believe they should have it better, but it's not like one of the things that I'm like, Twitch, you should get on this. Like Twitch is streaming. In my brain, Twitch is streaming and YouTube is like VODs, video playback, all of that. Just like pre-made videos. Which is wise if they're having like the same issue that Twitch is having for like going back through old stuff, like they need to fix that. They have more precedent to fix their short cataloging system more than Twitch does. Especially when, like, if you watch enough clips on their app, or if you watch enough shorts on YouTube app, they will just start up your app in shorts. Like, no, stop it. I don't want that. If you're gonna push shorts on me that much, it better be perfected. Or else I don't want it! Wish you could sort by newest to oldest and vice versa. Yeah, like, do they not, like, store that anywhere? It's so weird. But you're so cringe sometimes. I think either way works. The fact that it just, like, decides by algorithm of what you watched recently as opposed to, like, giving you the option to decide. Oh, internet, or just internet sites are kind of cringe these days. Where is this going? There? It's going. Is it? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Something about this doesn't. Oh, wait. That doesn't feel right. Wait, is it right on this side? What are you doing? Where does this go? You just gotta be careful when you put it in. Aha! Okay. Okay, now everything. No, are we not gonna go in? Yeah, wait, that should reach the very edge. It's not. Oh, how is this working? I know if that's supposed to reach the edge, then that's definitely not where that's supposed to be. Can't tell. Maybe it's supposed to be there. Maybe it's not supposed to reach the edge. Whoa! I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, phew! Is that not where that's supposed to go? Uh-oh. Where are you supposed to go, Clear Peace? You're not making sense. Slash, I can't tell if it's just like if there's something that's actually stuck, or I just need to push. Bless, thank you. Thank you, friend. I need to put that brake thing. Oh, both of those. Okay, I know something's wrong. They're not supposed to go there. They're supposed to go in more somewhere. Here? Ah! Okay, I think it's there. Oh. Wee. Something went in. Kind of looks like a bug like this. This is giving me problems. Are you? Astro Bug! They surely have had to do that before, right? Surely. Yeah, you look like you're not going in correctly. Yeah, you're kind of like dipping. Oh no! I just pushed it down. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. We go together now. I can't tell if you are stuck or if you're just difficult to push together. Oh. Or if there's like something else that's stuck, that is also a possibility. Alignment check, thank you! Okay, I will sit up straight. I will sit up straight. It's actually getting warm. Everybody else, are you shrimping? Although I saw, what is it, an info image on Twitter that was like in Korea, they call it like turtling. Because it's like you're like hunched over and your neck's like sticking out. What do they call it? They call it when you're being an introvert, that you're like, it's something, it was like something really clever as well. See, like it's pushing together and then it's pushing back, which makes me think that there's something in the way. Ooh. I feel like this is something that companies don't think about a lot. Like when it comes to sticking things together, they have you like put like one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different pegs in at the same time. And like that doesn't happen easily. Especially when 3 of them can move. Like that's not an easy feat. And I feel like it happens a lot when you get like not top of the line plastic model like designs. Like that feels like it needs to go up there. But not all the way up. Okay, maybe there. It really leaves like no room for error. Something here is sticking. Is it this? Is it still the clear thing? Actually, it might be because I'm seeing that it's not all the way over. Okay, wait. Can I move it forward? Oh, wait, what the? How did that? Oh my god. Don't fall! That's silly. It's a very silly thing to do. And it's not even that it leaves little room for error, it's that you can't tell where the error is, even. Because all you can tell is that it's not going together. You cannot see what's, like, getting stuck. Okay, this feels pretty good. I think we got it. So like, I feel like essentially just the best way to end up fixing this is just to keep undoing it and redoing it and praying that like one of these times everything will come together. Honestly, I just want, is there a machine? Like a clasp that just pushes things together? Can I ask for that for Christmas? How do I get that tool? Clamper moment, basically. That's what I need. I need a clamper. But only for pushing things like slightly together. I don't need it to like hold anything. Like what is it? I think it's like Ray Studios or something. I think they sell a clamp. But I don't need it to hold things. I just need to ever so slightly push things together. That's not going together, but I don't know if I can fix that. Oh my strength! I think that would be going a little too far. Methinks. Can you stop hydraulic presses in the middle? I guess you probably for safety reasons have to be able to. I think that's as much as it's going to be closing for us. Okay, so then... And use all of your jelly strength! I do try. I do my bestest! We ganbaru. We ganbaru! This old press fit, or you slapping it with some Tamiya extra thin? Like, are you saying does it require glue? It does not require glue. Well, okay, well that's what they said, but I feel like there was actually one situation in the booklet that did show glue. Also, with this, like, this wouldn't even... I guess if I held it closed, I could. But yeah, if I put, like, cement, it wouldn't even... It's just too much of a gap. It would not do anything. Alright, Yep, there. Need to... Yeah, shoot, okay. Hopefully... Yeah, they had the battery not included part very small. Hopefully I can get to this. I just stick this in there? That doesn't seem very safe. That is such a tight fit too. What the heck? This is actually incredibly... This is just completely empty. And they want me to put the battery in there. Like, there's nothing that's going to hold it. Like the circuit board. Or whatever the heck this is. But it's like a really tight fit, too. Maybe I will leave that until later. I need to put the... Are you sure there isn't a slot for it in the void? Well, see, because you put it in here and then you put this in here. So it has to fit in here, and they tell you to put it in here first. But it's like really, really tight. They probably shouldn't put it in if I don't have the battery, because I don't know if I can get it out, honestly. At the bottom, nope, I can show you. Literally empty. Like, the only thing is there's these little like divots on the side, but that doesn't help the inside at all, because it's just like a cut that makes this tinier there. It's very janky. What is a PCB circuit for? The dual light group, apparently. That's what it says. Wait. We want this in the direction of the eyes. Do it to camera? Can you read Chinese? Because I mean, oh, it literally just says dual light group. And then it says that the battery is included separately. There's nothing else. You doubt me? You dare doubt me? Okay, L5. Oh wait, no, I skipped. Let's see, K and N, which is this. Oh, the actual circuit? No, I already put that away. Just super janky tight. They probably expect it to stay in position, just interfacing the edges of the board against the wall. Yeah, that's super janky. It just feels like it's gonna break if you put it in, like while you're putting it in, or if you put it in wrong. Okay, so K4. Put it. Let's actually double cut this. You just let it turn on in there until the battery is depleted. Well, cause what is it? I think it's got like the magnetic touch thing, right, to turn it off. But yeah, once it's depleted, I feel like they have not cared about what happens after that. Which tracks, because that's the same for the table. Once I put it together, there's no real way to get to it unless I completely undo the table, the entire table. Where did that go? Did my knob star go? Star. Where could you have gone? I hate my memory! Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's definitely silver plated. We gotta be careful with the parts. I think this might be okay. Okay. What a silly looking boy. Oh wait, we're supposed to put on the end first. Okay. Okay, so N10. N10? Ben 10? What's the difference? Not that have I seen any Ben 10? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a full episode of Ben 10. Design looks like they meant it to be replaceable if necessary. Like it's replaceable if you if you like, what is it? Disassemble the kit. it's replaceable in that fact, but you still have to like there's no easy swap out method. Wait, we can zoom in. Give me a second. Is it supposed to be that way? Is it the other way? Okay, wait, no, it won't even go in the other way. If it's low enough power, they probably expect the kit to outlive the owner. Possibly. They're like, we built a machine that's far better than you, mortal. Let's see, is that upside down? That feels upside down, but it also went in. Okay, that feels better. Oh. Okay, so that does actually push a lot of stuff together closer. So maybe that's what it is. They realized that like a lot of stuff just doesn't come together easy, but everything else on top of it
Welcome to the White House.
pushes it together. They're like, that works. The standard procedure is if you mess up, the flush cut is to sling the entire model. Cutting? I don't think they're having us cutting anything. Oh wait, unless you mean like on the plastic model? No, we just buff for days. Also, Lily, good Dohrnii, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna leave that alone. And then we need P8 and L5. P8. gonna be a time where we need pee. We need 2 peas. You know, you guys know I'm just gonna be massively repeating it. Boy! Oh my god, that's us! We also need another P. I might as well cut that out. P2. There. Will you expand your pee, please? I don't know. I don't know. Machine goes on a rampage, scientist. What has science done? Doing it, scientist. That's like... There's a bunch of monkeys that escaped from a testing... Well, okay, escaped because it was probably... like activists that let them free. I saw it was a tweet, and it was like there was a tweet announcement of it, and then there was someone that's quote tweeting it. They're like, as a former like monkey scientist, LMAO. Literally ape escape. It was like 46 monkeys or something. Like, it was actually a good amount that were probably snuck out.
John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place and asked him for help, so he went. John Freeman got on his motorcycle and said, "It's time to live up to my name and face full life consequences," so he had to go.
He had to go? No, don't go, John Freeman! Don't do it. No, the Planet of the Apes! Yeah, that's everyone was saying that's what would happen. But apparently, what is it? The person who was a monkey scientist, she was like, yeah, you don't really, it's probably no big deal. Like, they should catch them, but it's not like the end of the world will probably not occur from the monkeys that were released. How many gift subs for Tsukimi? I don't even, what is it? I need to know the gravitas of what I'm reading before I can put a number on it. Yeah, I choose to believe Twitter monkey scientist. Surely they can't be wrong. It's a famous fanfiction? But is it like sort of online levels of fanfiction, or like, what is it? The famous fanfiction that became a novel, that then became a movie. But it's just like porn. Like, is it on those levels of fanfiction? Like, what kind of fanfiction? Fanfiction don't mean nothing. Fanfiction is the same as doujin in Japanese. It's just a fair novel of any variety. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. That was a fan fiction that turned into its own thing. It's just one page and you can tell the writing quality from the beginning. So it's not like smut or anything. It's nothing like those. Listen. I just assume, because I feel like usually those are the ones that get popular, you know? Those are the ones that like get the most notoriety, or the like, oh my god, this franchise got like a schmut fan fiction. Even though there's like a bajillion types of fan fiction, it's always the schmut ones that get really popular. Wait, is this Parappa the Rapper? Yes. 2! Parappa the Rapper 2! Yeah, Parappa. Full Life Consequences got popular for being simple, bad, and people started making fan animations. But I kind of like that. It's just an earnest attempt at fan fiction. Let me read this again. Let's see. John Freeman. He was in the office typing on his computer. Got an email. Aliens were tagging his place. Well, I don't. This is masterful writing. I don't understand. I'm confused. Let's see. So let's go to 3. Any Jammer Lammy on the playlist? Let's see. I feel like because now we're going through stuff that we've all heard before, and I don't think so. I wonder how the author of that felt though. Like, what if they were just some like 12-year-old kid that really liked Half-Life? But so this is technically how we turn on all of the LEDs, is with this thing. Turn it up! Okay, and then I need... Oh. No! Save the world! Jammer Lammy is literally cat jam the game. We should bring it back. We should bring it back so everyone can learn about it again. Is there more than one? Oh, just one, man. Edge. Edge. It's so sad too when like you play those games and like sometimes they'll have like not like a cliffhanger ending, but you know, like something that's like, oh, we could have another game. Cause like they're hopeful, but then it just doesn't happen. You're like, oh no. Oh wait, which way is the arrow facing? The arrow's facing backward. Okay, so like we're putting this on top. That does not come off easily. There is a little lip here though. So like you can pop it off that way. What are you actuallying? Oh, you're actuallying Lammy? Actually Lammy. Lammy! So did that. We need O and K. We have K. K right there. Thought we did. Hitaru Man! Yeah, I remember, what is it? Artemis's like first stream ever was Gitaru Man. Everyone was like, yo! Okay, K15. Like, wait, I already knew I needed K. It has a lot of good music. So that, and then... Oh! I do not... Or... I think the problem is because, like, Parappa the Rapper got, like, a port. Except then it had... What is it? Input delay. I feel like they just don't want to put effort into bringing them back. Like, how do you bring back a music game and then have input delay? How do you do that? Like, where is this thing? Where is... Oh! What is... Which one of you are... Oh! Is it? As of the Astro Boy game, Sony doesn't remember them. Wait, wasn't there a Parappa the Rapper one? I could have sworn. Was he not in there? Like as a trophy or something. I don't think Gitaru Man though. Z Concept, Gitaru Man, Better Man collab. Better Man! Oh, so wait, okay, so you meant like Sony just remember their they don't think it's gonna make enough money. They don't want to put, they don't think the effort, the money, or the effort that they have to put in will get back as much money, which probably, honestly, true, unfortunately. Everybody is money hungry right now. If big profit do not come, no game. Which is an absurd way to look at things. This goes in the front. Like, do you see all of this stuff that we're putting on? Where, like, I'm gonna have to take all of this off to put the battery on. So funny looking. Games cost too much money to make these days. Yeah, especially when they're like I feel like they should focus on like one bigger game, and then they can put like money into like smaller games. But I feel like they put just a lot of effort onto big games. So the new IPs just suck. They don't feel as imaginative as older games. I feel like everyone also just hates new IPs. People are really reluctant to change. They're like, oh, this isn't as good as my old game. Give me back the old stuff. And then when the old stuff comes back, unless it's like pristine, they're like, oh, I hate this. Because, like, what is it? The Silent Hill people just put out a new game. I've seen, like, 2 people play it. Completely new IP. By people that, like, made games that everybody loves. Nobody's talking about it. Watch a 7-hour breakdown of history on Castlevania series, and it ends in total collapse. Yeah. You can only do so much with the franchise, honestly. Looking forward to Koji. The old, honestly, I mean, he's good. No, I feel like honestly, it's safe to say, because I feel like Apple products are good in their own right, in the same way that Kojima's games are good. But his fan base will absolutely carry it whether it's bad or not. His fan base will absolutely get the sales money they need regardless, just as with Apple. No lies detected. You can't change me otherwise. Like, I think the cult, he's garnered the cult for a reason, but in the same way that Apple products garnered the cult. Like, there's a reason why these cults were created. For Silent Hill, first part 2 or first, I forget, but I would have to look up, like, the game that just came out. I saw, I think one Niji Sanji guy played it, and then I think Grimmy played it. Problem is that you can pay a quarter of the price for something that also works. Same for games. We can all just ignore Kojima's games and play games that are cheaper. This trending did filter a lot of people though, since the gameplay is definitely avant-garde. Yes. Exactly, in the same way that the usability for Apple is for specific people. Like, it works really well for certain, what is it, like jobs? Kojima games are cheaper than some AAA games out there. What was the price of his last one? Was it not just a regular AAA price? We know the price of the upcoming one? Was Death Stranding not like 60 bucks? Is bulging out a little? Oh, wait, it's just uneven. Like, I don't think Kojima stuff is like to the level of Apple. Like, Apple is just gone. Like, Apple just needs to stop, honestly. Other AAA game, AAA releases have been trying to push for 70. But was his game released when they were trying to push for 70? Are we sure he's not going to push for 70 or 80 in like these upcoming games for 2? Will he have a deal with Sony to have, what is it, the special edition allow you to play 3 days early if you buy it for like 90? Are we sure he's not gonna do that? Yeah, see, that's what, like, they've been definitely on the downward. That's why I'm not 100% equate. Like, I'm not saying that Apple is Kojima. Like, no. They just, like, there's similarities. There's two circles and there's like a tiny bit of tiny little bit of overlap. And it's more like the vibes as opposed to the actual product. The vibes of the community, honestly. Because at the very least, Kojima isn't adding in things that have been around for a while and being like, I am a god. And then all the fan base is like,
Angel
Kojima,
Dohrnii Baden
you've
Lily
done it
here.
again.
So sad Hideo Kojima died of Steve Jobs.
What the heck is a Steve Jobs? I think if that ever happens, then we're doomed. Then the Kojima fan base is doomed. Because it really explicitly relied. The other thing for him as well is he doesn't have to push out products like every other year. So that really helps. The fact that a new iPhone has to come out every year now really hinders any sort of innovation. Like, you cannot be constantly innovative year after year. Apple doesn't eat it, people will complain. People will complain. Did they used to come out with a new phone every year? Or has it been like a recent development? Like, if I had to choose a would you rather Apple or Kojima, like Kojima all the way. Full of himself at times, but Kojima at least pretty level about his Richard syndrome. I feel like he's just like really good at PR, honestly. How often do we hear Kojima talk? Aside from like what's it called? Talking about movies. I don't actually follow him on Twitter. Does he actually like do like stream of thought kind of Twitter? Would you rather, like, if it was between like getting rid of Apple or getting rid of Kojima, I would get rid of Apple. I would keep Kojima. I don't want to do any like kill, F, or marry Apple. Like, none of those. You can't kill a product. I just need to get rid of it. It's not alive to begin with, and if it was, that's a problem. Hex must have been watching the people he meets. Sometimes waxes a little over his work. Yeah, I feel like he does good PR-wise. Who knows what's actually happening in his mind of his, in that mind of his? Which is honestly how more creators should. I feel like there is a mass of problems that have happened on social media just because creators like got too comfy with train of thought, or like, yeah, train of thought like online presence. In some cases that helped us find out they were really weird. Which Kojima, Kamiya, and Sakurai? Okay, I think I'd want to marry... Ooh, I think I'd want to marry Sakurai. He seems like a very cool husband. Probably kill Kamiya. And then I would go into his Twitter and I would unblock everyone. And then I would do it with Kojima. And then I could tell everyone I did it with Kojima. Like, you don't have as much like what is it? I don't know, it doesn't seem like you have as much riz or anything if you like tell people like, oh yeah, I did Kamiya. And everyone's gonna look at you really weird if you said you did Sakurai. They're gonna be like, wait, I mean, if that's your type. But if you say you did it with Kojima, I feel like I got bragging rights for the rest of my life. And he gets to live. No. Never mind, that's way too. I think some people might go back and forth between Kojima and Sakurai depending on like who they like more.
Devil Dohrnii,
I
the
think some
clueless
people would
wanderer
really enjoy
here.
being married to
Wait, does that
Kojima.
mean her future husband gets to be whole bros with Kojima?
What the heck is a whole bro? What the heck is that? Where have you picked up this terminology? Get off the internet! I am not just a hole! That is the meaning language! You want to dignify it with considerable amounts of thought. I like how like properly worded that is too. Like instead of just like I don't even want to think about it. It's just, I don't wish to dignify it with considerable amounts of thought. That doesn't even seem like a thing that guys would even talk about. Akihiro Hino? Who would he replace? I don't know what he looks like. Wait, hold on. This is very important. I am very surface level. Okay. See, I don't know enough about him though. Yeah, it's him. It's that guy. What is your industry? Do you know everyone within the engineering industry? I'll find out more about him. He would definitely be marriage material, though, I feel like. Hino kind of cute. Yeah, he's like, definitely marriage material. Alright. What's gonna do? We need K and L here. We have L. K, I think we're... Yes! He's a wholesome guy. I also feel like Kojima just has like, he just seems a lot younger than he is, but he's like pretty old. Like he's not like super old, but he's definitely older. He's older than I think all of these men are. 61. Yeah, he's on like the young old plane. He just entered into the young old. He's in the older elderly realm, but he's on the older or the younger side of it. He's young elderly. Let's see. 2 sevens! Okay, there. Spanish to the elder rep. Miyamoto? Isn't Miyamoto... Yeah, he's also old too, right? All these guys are old. They're all old. Old! I say, pointing at them. Oh, okay, one of them... This should be pretty easy to tell though, if we want to cut him out. He does have 2 children. I mean, I'm not like legitimately thinking about marrying these people. They don't want me. Aren't you like 1,000? Yes and no. The body has rebuilt itself for the current time. The mind, in essence, is thousands of years old. However, the current iteration, the current life cycle is definitely nowhere near 1,000 years old. Just surprised he has 2 children and it's never publicly known. Sakurai or Kojima? Kojimbo! That's what I'm saying. Like he does PR well. He could actually be like the shittiest person we've ever known, and I feel like he does PR so well that we don't know. He just doesn't like put himself out there on a very personal level. You're being called old by an immortal. It's different. Okay. Okay. Please, Kojima, be a cool bro guy. Yeah, I want him to be. I mean, he hasn't shown us anything to say that he is like actually evil. I'm just saying he does a far better job at PR than I feel like a lot of people do. They need to take some tips. I mean, they have like a whole, like they have a person that is a PR person. They just take funny videos of Kojima. And Kojima then posts like a seat, his chair. He's like, look, and everyone's like, Kojima, please get a new chair. What are you doing, my man? Okay, there we go. That's just like optimistic on people I like to believe they are good. I think that's the best way to go about it. Like, you can, as long as what you know is that they're good, I feel like it's okay to believe that they're good. I think the only time it's bad is if they turn out to be a bad person, and then you're like, no, it can't be true! They have to be good! The information in front of me is wrong! You can hope the information is wrong. Generation has too much exposed celebrity. Too much exposure to exposed celebrities that we grew up with to be a creep. Yeah. Yeah. Miss when I can simply not know whether or not people working on art and entertainment industry are cool people or bad people. Yeah, it do kind of make things stink. Because at least before, they would die and then we'd find out they were an awful person. It's like, well, at least the money's not going to them. Like, you can read, like, Cthulhu happily, knowing the guy was, like, a raging racist. Even though it was, like, normal for the time, Because you know that the money's not going to him. Like, you're not supporting him. You're just reading novels. We just need to wait longer. Oh, wait, is that true for Steve Jobs? I didn't know that actually. Okay, so is there anything else? Which, like me, I was supposed to put something on these things on a specific way. I didn't pay attention. Hopefully they're on right. I mean, they went on pretty smoothly. I feel like, okay, so if I need to get back to the battery, I can take this off, I can take this off, that off. I think these can stay. I think. Find out. Most people don't know how to separate art from the artist. Yeah, especially, it's difficult because it's like, when they're alive and you're giving money to them, like, you are still supporting them even if you publicly, like, say that you aren't. It's a little bit, like, it's still even difficult with just that. Thinking as someone who is active in the Lovecraft fandom, everyone in the Lovecraft fandom is the kind of person Lovecraft would have hated. That she makes it way more fun. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. When they're not alive, because then they can't fight back, right? Leviathan Prime. Yeah, I think he's a product of his time, but I think because he was even more so. I think he was just like a little bit more. Because there were people even back then that were not racist. They understood humans are humans. Can't like come out and start being better. Exactly. We can't like come out of the grave and be like, you know what? No, you know what? Those black people, they're all right. You know what? The gays are all right. Imagine, that would be terrifying. Historical writers just come back from the grave and they're like, yeah! I am now woke! I have awoken to be woke. We need a TV series about that. That is my. You can take that quote from me. Humans are humans, real, 100%. I even what is there? There's like a current. Not to bring up Twitter. Uh-oh. I think we're good. I think we're dead. What is it? Twitter drama. But there's, I guess it's technically Twitch drama as well. There was a girl and she sang a song that had the N-word, which is like, I feel like that's even debatable. I can kind of see if people sing it. I don't see it as bad, but I can completely agree with like if people don't want that. Like if it became a rule you can't sing it, I would be like, okay, fine, whatever. No, I don't think it was a Korean song. I think it was like actually like a rap song that just said it, and so she was like singing it. But then afterwards, she kept saying it with like not the hard R, but with the A, and she kept saying it, and then they were talking about like other slur words. And she just said all of them, like not directed at anyone, but she was just like saying them. Everyone was like, girl, you cannot just say these slur words. Oh my god, wait, yes, that's right. Okay, that art, guys, was just dumb. That's just gaming dumb. Cause like that's not even the same word. Like, I can see if a Chinese person said that I can see even making more sense. But the Japanese Aplex players say like nigero nigero or something like that. Like it really like you really gotta try for that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Lily, you're right. It's Sophie. I think it's because she's a VTuber that she made it onto my side of the world. 13. But I've basically learned. I feel like all apologies are just gonna look really, no matter what, all apologies are just gonna look really fake. There's no way to not have an apology look fake anymore. But have you ever felt discriminated against? Is that what it by Twitch for being a VTuber? No. But I think the VTubers that are specifically being targeted are what is it? Small body VTubers, like childlike, but they're still like literally adults, and then LuKTubers. Those are the two that are being targeted mainly. I think we're safe here, honestly. You can't even see my hips. You can't even really even see like my booba actually have physics. You can't see it really. I am so covered, you guys. I think they can't get me for much, honestly. Unless I like say slurs or something. But in terms of what VTubers are currently being hit for, I don't think they can get me. Wiggle, 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 ba. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But I can see my tools. That's a nice wrench. But yeah, a lot of the LuTuber ones, I feel like a lot of times they really need to like think about. It's like they're trying to push the envelope without trying to push the envelope. Like they're not intentionally, but they kind of are. With their uniforms, which sucks because you can't change that easily. That's the part that sucks the most. You cannot change that just like at the drop of a hat, you know? Another K that I need. Bless Zumi Mama. Yep. Wait, but Zumi Mama, like, her designs in general, like, I would never ask for one that I feel like would get anywhere close to being non-TOS acceptable, because that's just not really, like, my thing. But then, like, also Zumi Mama doesn't really have that kind of design style either. 6. Was he ready to Rat spent all that money on an updated model immediately before the no-hip rule. But see, the thing is, the no-hip rule has been around for about like a year and a half. But Twitch wasn't actively doing anything about it until recently. Like the no-hip rule came in and actually like a year and a half before they had discussed it, they had added it in. But nobody really talked about it and Twitch wasn't really like hitting anybody about it. And now they've just started to hit about it since it like came up again. It sucks. It sucks that they weren't on top of it before so that people didn't notice. Wait, also ravioli, good Dohrnii! Have I missed anyone? It's very possible. Nope, okay, we're good, we're good. Because it's also, if they had just make a freaking picture. Like, there's so many words on that darn TOS. Just make a picture! So many people would follow your rules if you just made a stupid picture. People hate words. Love Zumi. Mama's clothes designs. They're very nice. She's just very talented. She's so talented. Wait, I can show you guys. Visual rules. I feel like they don't want to do it because then the second they make it like something really concrete, then people can start figuring out ways to work around it. It is the
Dohrnii.
Day Domo. Thank you for the follow. Also with your fire. Thank you for the follow. Did you get her art book? Yeah. I got her art book. I got her what is it? Standee for her character. Sato? Shigure Sato. He's so cool. I didn't feel to be part of the gallery. It was really cool.
Got a job for you.
It was just actually what is it? It was from one of her previous illustration books. That's how I got to be in there. But I was like, oh, she could have turned it to any page, but it's Maya on this page. I get to be seen by tons of people, and they won't even know it was me. I was in there like, oh my god, the people in here, they don't know that I'm her daughter. There was no one else in there when I went, except for like the people that were running it. It's a really nice place. Did you say hi to her? She wasn't there because she's not based in Tokyo, so she has to like pick a day to come, or like probably pick a weekend to come down to Tokyo. Why are you not going in? Go in. Go in! Here we go. Where is this going? Forehead! Wait, no, like this. They don't know as you carry. Yes, as I was carrying my loot. I definitely didn't buy as much as I could. I bought what I wanted though. Although they do, what is it? You get a postcard. There was two basically ticket options. You can just get the ticket to get in, or you can get the ticket to get in that came with a bookmark and a postcard. So I did that, and the postcards change. There's like a first half and a second half, and I'm like, what if I went back? What if I went back? I do want to go back though because what is it? The place that does the exhibit, they actually have a cafe that's connected to it. But it wasn't open when I was there. Even though it said it was open, it wasn't. I want to go to the cafe. I want to go to the cafe. Okay, we need R7 and T2. What kind of cafe is it? Comfy? What kind of answers are there to that question? I also did wear this. I wore this outfit. Do that. If I go again, I'll wear like my other Zumi outfit. We got orange. Like they just serve coffee and bread or like full meal. Oh, full meal. I feel like most cafes in Japan serve like full meals. Like at the very least, like they have like sandwiches and stuff. Oh, his Nice, his meme! His meme! Did the cafe have a theme? No, it was just like a regular cafe. Like, actually, we can probably look it up. Space! My man. Oh, cafe. Oh, that is not a lot of pictures. What if it's on like their site? Right, this is not meant for PC. Wait, no! We're zoomed in for some reason. It is meant for PC. It was not meant to be zoomed in. Don't say anything about the cafe that was attached to it. Courses! I think I saw they had like omelet rice or something. I'm not seeing that anywhere else. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, but I'll definitely keep an eye on this place because it seems like they do really cool art stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, back to the meme. So we need two R7s with these things. I don't think I'll have to take these off when I want to put the battery in. Yeah, but honestly, most cafes here don't have themes. Like, it's more rare to find a themed cafe than not. Usually they're just like chilling. They're just very chill cafes and they have like a couple of like main dishes that they'll have. Whether it's like more dessert based or more like lunch based or like meal based will differ. And some cafes even don't like really think about the coffee. Like, you have to go to a legitimate like coffee cafe. Like, that is the theme in itself. I don't think most cafes actually think about the coffee, honestly. The places here are like mainly coffee, drink places, and some pastries. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's mainly... That's like commercial, like chain cafes. Whereas like, what is it, small cafes. I would love to go to a themed cafe one day. I'm gonna be going to the Kirby one soon. I'm excited. So I don't really go to many themed cafes here. Because usually the food is like okay. I can give my report. I can give my report on the Kirby Cafe. I've heard that the Kirby Cafe is pretty okay, like food-wise. Gundam Cafe was okay. It was okay. Shrimp was really not okay. Any colored curry, like you were really placing your bets. I remember I think I got like a white one and I thought it would be like cream stew adjacent kind of curry. I don't know what it was I ate. It wasn't good. Oh my god, Kirby, the creation of Masahiro Sakurai? Definitely, 100%. Where's my Super Robot themed cafe? There was actually a Super Robot themed bar. And it got shut down because of COVID. They were kind of slowing down before COVID, but COVID really just like sealed the deal. Isn't there a Brave Bird themed cafe? That was a collab. Most themed cafes, I feel like that people see discussed online is usually collabs with like basically a collab cafe, and then they just cycle through anime. Kirby has 2 locations. It has 3 actually soon. There's one opening up in Osaka. I don't actually know where it is now that I'm thinking about it. I just know that Tokyo. I just chose Tokyo. Signing up for the Kirby Cafe is terrifying. Like, my friend was like, yeah, pick a time between this time and this time. And I was like, It's like they were going, like, I clicked in and there was already, like, the second it opens, which I think it opens at like 8, no, it opens 6 p.m. on the 10th, the month before. And I clicked in the second it let me in, and there was already like lines just X'd out. Like, yo! So bad! Like, I don't know if we got a good time, a bad time. I'm hoping a good time. How long can you be in the cafe? I mean, I don't know if it's like time to time or if it's just like you get like your meal and then you have to go. Like, there's the assumption that you're not. Well, no, because I guess they gotta kick you out since you do like fill slots. So I think there's like a certain. There was like weird like cutoff thing. So maybe like that. Doesn't feel like it's on. Like blocks. So like everyone has their certain time, but then there's like a block that includes many different times. So I'm wondering if maybe that's it. Like that's the cutoff. Yeah, the Kamen Rider Diner is timed. Well, I guess it's more just more the superhero diner now. Superhero timer diner. What else? What is that? L! Another L. Yeah, so maybe it is the one near the Sky Tree. I haven't actually... I need to look that up. Where the heck am I going? I am so good at this, you guys. Okay, so we put this on. "30-minute mission should open a cafe. Episode, you have to finish your food in 30 minutes. No, I don't want that. I don't want to have to eat in 30 minutes. That's too stressful. I would never do it. I'd never go in. There we go. And then King. Like, I can finish a meal in 30 minutes. I don't like having the timer on me, though. I probably just freak out the whole time. Ooh, you must be King. Here you are. Apparently the Pokemon Cafe is even harder to get a race. Like, oh god, I can imagine. I heard their food wasn't that good. I heard their food is like really okay. $30-minute meal cafe. They promise your food will be ready in 30 minutes and you're still there 2 hours later. Keep trying to like set this like that. It doesn't want to. Okay, so now we need N. That's the blue one. Pokemon Cafe is far below mid. I feel like because they switch out their menu so much and they focus more on making it look appealing than possibly like the taste of it. Like Kirby Cafe, they have like the same items all the time. And I think they switch in like maybe 2 new items for a season, but I think they keep their menu pretty like settled. So I feel like that helps them to solidify the taste on top of the look. Okay, so let's cut these out. And 4 for the Japanese test. That said, the Gundam Cafe did not have a rotating menu, and their curry was still very. Because they were trying to make. They didn't have like. Well, the Ukkai curry was brown, but like the Sharzaku curry was like kind of sauce. Like that was very full of additives to make it very red, and it tasted as such. There's so many ways they could have made that just naturally vibrantly red, and they're like, nah. If we have better food than USJ Pokemon Diner, but I also know that restaurant rotates its collabs every so often. Oof. Did the Shar's curry make you go to the bathroom 3 times faster? No, because it wasn't even spicy. I think it was supposed to be. No. And like, curry in Japan, there can be spicy curry. Like, it's not even just what is it? The chain curry place that has like the different levels of spice. Like, not even just that. You do pay 3 times as much for any collab cafe. Any of them. Probably one of my favorite collab cafes was what is it? It was only part-time, but it was Cowboy Bebop. And so they had like, what is it? Bell peppers and beef, but they actually gave you the beef. And they had like really cool like drinks. You could have gotten, I think, Perry on the Rocks or whatever it was, the spiked drinks after he's hungover. I did not get that. The location is where, yeah, that's where the Gundam Cafe used to be. Every day I cry. Every day. Like, I know people like the Tamashii store because they can get Tamashii action figures there, but I don't care for Tamashii action figures. I don't care for it. I big back. Need prairie oyster right now. I've never had oysters actually. And I worried that you kind of have to eat it in like one bite. Like I fear. I like taking small bites, and that doesn't seem like something people do with oysters. Okay. What those? And yes, really, I've never had an oyster. Oh! Oh wait, is that what the drink that Spike drank is called? Is it called Prairie Oyster? Did Char not show her awesome shucky skills? I don't think she had any oysters because they're more winter based, and I went in summer time. Spring, summertime. Oysters are definitely a winter thing. Yep, okay, yeah. I knew I had prairie in it. I didn't realize that the second word was oyster. Why? Why is it called that? Does it look like an oyster when you put it all together or something? Okay, the color separation on this kit is really nice. Like, we haven't painted a thing. I'll get a close-up in a second when I get this piece on, but like, all these like silver, metallic, like the blue, the bronze, the silver, metallic, the gold, like it all is looking really nice. The consistency? Ooh, you are not selling me on oysters right now. The consistency of Worcestershire sauce and egg is that of a oyster. I don't know if I want to eat an oyster. Look at this! Let me get it further up so I can still talk. It looks so cool! Like, yes, we could add some panel lining. But for, like, as is, they could have given us much less. Wow! It just sucks that it's all abs, so adding panel lining is actually going to be really annoying. I guess we'll have to, I feel like I have to do panel lining after, because we'll see half of his face, so like I could only get away with like panel lining. I think there's a back that I have to add. What is it? It's K! Isaac Asma will be proud. Like my boy. My boy. I think it's really funny that he just like wrote some laws. And everyone's like, they're perfect, use them for everything. Like, it was just for his... Can you imagine being so influential that, like, your fictional rules are then used by, like, everyone? Everyone! He would come out of the grave! I don't know if he was he, do we think he was racist or anything? Would he have to come out and claim to be woke? Does he need to be woke when he's awoken? Or can he just come out and be amazed? He didn't write the 3 laws. I think it was something his editor put together. Oh my god, that would be even insaner. And also possibly annoying. We should wake up the editor. If it was his editor, we need to wake up the editor. He died? Wait, what? Huh. I thought like Mr. Isaac Asimov was like a bajillion years ago. It's like there are people alive that were probably born they were born even before 1992 that are like hanging out with us. He died in 1992. Not even 100 years ago yet. I legit thought, I guess it kind of makes sense. You can't really have like really hard sci-fi like that many years ago. I think my brain just like slapped him in the Victorian era and called it a day and didn't really think about it. It's like, yep, that makes sense, Mr. Sci-Fi Writer. Yep, he's right there, yep. People born before 1992 are still like, listen! Figuring out age requires math, okay? I can't believe these puzzles are still moving. So wait, so he was born in 1920s. Okay, wait, I have a frame of mind for that, okay. Okay, that was like towards the end of Taisho Japan, okay. Right. That was the jazz. It was the jazz era. That was the era when tonkatsu was coming into place. Cream sodas. Melon cream soda was a thing. He was born then. Okay, alright, it's all coming together. No tonkatsu history? Maybe? I just know that tonkatsu became like widely popular during Taisho era Japan. Random guy in 1991. You are still alive? Wait, how old are people that were born in 1991? Is this your mention? No, it's my mention. I have a frame of mind for Taisho era Japan, okay? 30. Wait, that's not even that old. What do you mean that's Asian? That's like, so remember, do you remember how I said that 61 was young elderly? So like, adult in my brain goes from 30 to 59. So that's like younger. No, I guess it goes from like 20 to 59. Adult is kind of big, okay? So it's like on the lower spectrum of adult. I'm here for the Asian times in 1970. Wait! Oh my god! That's before Gundam! You're before Gundam! That's the other way I can tell time. If it's pre-Gundam, then I relate it into terms of Taisho era. If it's post-Gundam, then that's all I need. Predate Aliens? I don't know when that came out. I know when Gundam came out, 1979, April. April 1979. Honestly speaking, as a 38-year-old, millennials turning 40 does not feel old. When you're still working minimum wage, yeah, I can see that. Alien was also 1979? Naruhodo. Yes. Alien was good. I watched that recently. I watched that. Okay, not recently, like within the past 2 years. Aliens and Gundams are twins. I also know. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, are you ready? I'm gonna knock your socks off right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Are you ready? Are you holding on to your socks and your underwear, possibly? Are you ready? Wait for it. Star Wars came out before I got in that. I know that! I like to call myself knowledgeable. I'm not. What? Put on socks. Put on. I'm the only one around here that's allowed to not wear socks. Although it's gonna become winter, so I am putting socks on. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh god. What sorry is this? You can't just break into. It's so good. Technopathic, E-pop and disco 80s mix. All I can. It's so good. Blah, 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 blah. There's an interview where Tomino was envious of Star Wars being able to tell a story without mecha. Oh, Tomino, you're so silly. So it looks like they're having us build the entire interior first, which is actually really cool. We might stop here for today because they want me to put the other battery in. And I think I'd want to grab batteries. I want to grab, what is it? What batteries do they need? Coin batteries! I need to grab coin batteries. And actually, I think AA. For the table. But we started! See, we did what we needed to do. We started on the boy. God, he looks so cool. Oh my god, good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Zoom in. The boy, he's looking at you. It looks like this is without any like extra detailing. Like I'm not very familiar with like kits from like really third parties. Like I've never heard of this company beforehand. I looked at other stuff. They don't even have an official website. When I was trying to look up like any information about why I kept getting pushed back, like I could not find anything. It's actually Adam is singing right now. Are they new to the? No, they've made other stuff. I just think they just make not a lot. They're probably gonna make a lot of money with this though. Yeah, it's so nice. Like the only thing that I feel like I've had a problem with is them like wanting you to put like 9 pegs in at the same time. But not bad. Reminds me of Johnny 5. Johnny 5 is alive. I've seen that movie. What a boy. That's like actually like my mom used to just like play that every summer for her kids. But yes, we will continue this. I'm not sure when or where. But we will continue this. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. LuKremBo he's very cool. Well worth the money. Actually, do I still have that up or did I get rid of it? I think I can bring it back. There we go. Wait, no, go back. You can get it from Hobby Links Japan. Actually, wait, can I just copy this? Using my code. It's a tiny URL. Hopefully at least in the right place. And it'll help me out. Or just buy from Hobby Links Japan. Either or. Just get the bigger equals less quality. Yeah. Like why did they decide to make it like actually huge? Like this is my hand and this is this boy's face. We've still got a whole body to go. Comparatively, let's bring out the Dohrnii. Yeah, that fits. Ah! Fit back here. I think this works. Honestly, wait, if you guys look, he do got the Zaku look because he's got like the side pipes right here, yeah? And then we got the snoot right here. It's actually perfect. Alright, now that we've left that curse image in your brains. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. We're gonna get out of here! Sasuga Gundam 4 Breaker. Wait, Gundam Breaker 4 stream. I'm really good at reading. Teehee. Teehee! But yes, that is it for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you. It's fun. I'm glad we finally got to building him. I will try and get batteries for everything. Maybe by the next time we build him, maybe, possibly. And tomorrow we've got more children's sacrifices. Actually, you guys are children. What am I saying? I can only be so mean to you guys. We have Dohrnii and sacrifices in the Soul Cannon tomorrow, so feel free to stop by if you want to save children. Ready for a model kit to take batteries? Yeah, they spend more expense, honestly, with this. I guess they could have done like not LEDs with batteries, but I'll take it. Hips, how scandalous! You see them? You see the hips? I guess. Yeah, maybe if my bottle was, if I took off the what's it called? You know, this could potentially get me out. I think because you can't tell where the hips begin, I think we're clear. I think they're being covered. If this side profile was any lower, we might get hit by the Twitch guards. They might smite us. But I think we're okay. I think it's high enough. But yes, so tomorrow is Uga 2, the penultimate chapter. So Cannon Banayans. It should be fun. Let's find someone to lead. There should be people on, theoretically. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah. There's lots of people on. It's not even late for people. Like PS tiers. What time is it? It shouldn't be super late. Like it's late, but it's not like late, you know? This is Is anybody playing mecha things? I don't see. I see one mecha. Oh, that's mecha to mecha. Let's go there. 10:30 for them. Yeah, I feel like people normal that I'd be ending. I'd be ending in like 30 minutes. But for normal people, I feel like streaming things like they're going forever. And it's the weekend, I believe. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, and this person just started! Perfect. Alright. Close this. They're Gundaming and Armor Core 6ing. How much more mecha can you get? Yeah, because that's your sleep time. Exactly! Although when I streamed at nights, usually we would at least go to like 11. Oh my god, I just deleted your message. But yes, thank you so much everyone for stopping by! I enjoy building him. It might be better to build him on weekends? I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see! He do take up time. Or it might just be because it was a weekend that I was talking more. Who knows? Who knows how these things work? But until next time, friends, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Otsukimi. Otsukimi! Otsukimi!